Play some games. Let's see what we got on the agenda. I should still have some demos left over I've not touched, so we'll probably start with those. Let's see, my wheel of names. Wheel of names. I apologize. I was finishing my cookies. Those are done. What a spin. Capes? I already played that. Get out of here. I played Mistro too. That shouldn't be there either. I built those games. Let's try again. Yeah, see, I played Capes and Mistro. I thought they were both kind of Repair. Well, Repair is next. What's Repair? The Repair House. Yeah. Yeah, that's my kind of game. From the creators of PC Building Simulator. I didn't realize that. Comes the Repair House. Discover and restore a range of objects in this relaxing restoration sim. Look how this is an immersive sim. Everything's an immersive sim now. Okay, well, let's give it a shot. I like PC Building Simulator. I'm a fan of that. I know there's a second one coming out, but I believe it's going to be on the Epic Game Store. I'm just like, nobody's going to buy that. nobody's gonna fucking buy that game. When does this come out? Let me just double check. They don't have a release date yet. 2023 though, so that's something. We're gonna reap what we sow as quickly as possible. Alright, it's a demo if you're looking for a relaxing simulation game where you can take old, broken items and restore them to their former glory. You're in the right place. The team here at Quantic Logic Games would like to say a big thanks for checking out our demo. There's still loads more content to come, including new tools, locations, decorations, and items to repair. Alright. Oh, they got a TikTok? How fun. How fun. How modern. Oh, I probably shouldn't even mess with this. These simulator type games tend to run like ass. So there doesn't seem to be any graphical settings outside of low, medium, high, and oh no, custom lets you tweak some stuff. So we got VSync. We can put it on medium. I think we can get away with like medium. Is it only low or high? Well, that sucks ass. What? Bruh, come on. How do you not have 1440p resolution? You ass! Alright, fine. That's so weird. Okay, well, it functions. It messed with my, like, shit on my other monitor, which is kind of annoying. I hate it when games do that. I think by, like, default, it was, like, at 1440p. Because this is 4K. It didn't even change. Did nothing. Okay, well. Where's the Epic Restore? I break the game. Oh. Nothing changes. Okay, fine. We'll just leave it like that. If we have any issues, we'll come back and mess with that. Hey there, welcome to our workspace. It may look a little roughed out, but it'll show with some love. Do the love. We love. We love the love. Oh, can I break down walls? Unbox. Ah, beautiful. I'm gonna put it... I guess I'll just leave it there for now. It's fine. What? I didn't move this. Maybe I didn't place it. Inventory. Nothing in my inventory. Okay, so you can pick up and move shit whenever you're feeling fancy about it. How do I get back into that build mode? Getting all the keys. One of them is bound to let me do it, right? Once you're out of it, you're out of it. This is a workbench. More devices here to be able to work on. Okay. And this table does nothing. It just exists. It's a pet peeve of mine. It's not up against the wall. I can't move it. Okay. You get jobs from your phone. Okay, view orders. Swivel vice. I find this tool in any carpenter shop, holding an object in place for sawing, drilling, or gluing. Jaw is broken and needs replacing. Sure. Okay, so it just shows up in your home. Can I go upstairs? I literally can't. I'm missing a step. I can't go upstairs. Where am I working out of? An old crack house? Alright. Enter the workbench. Here we can see our job details. Jaw is broken. It needs replacing. We got a day. So we zoom. So we rotate it. Are both sides broken? Find new parts from the catalog table. Oh, is this? Okay, this is the catalog table. So this table is useful. We need a jaw. Not sure what else is broken with it, but I know we need a jaw pad, right? Okay, that wasn't too complicated. No, we take it, we put it back in the box. And then we finish that order. Cycle the old parts in your inventory. Original paint, it's considered junk. Upstairs room is now unlocked. Oh, the stairs just work now. Okay, sure. Whatever you say. Oh, just repairs it. Decorate your shop with P. I have nothing to decorate with, and I also can't move these. Am I going there? No, not allowed. I can buy decorations. Sure, let's get a pegboard and a radiator and one of those toolboxes. Great. 10 out of 10. Can't sprint and it kind of annoys me. Excuse me? Oh, that was weird. We'll put it right here. That'll make up here more homely, I guess. No, I don't want to recycle. Install. I put this on the shelf. That shelf is for show. I can't get it up there. What's the point of having a toolbox if I'm just gonna leave it on the floor? Like, come on. Fine, whatever. Okay, we can end the day now. Okay, we need a toy tipper truck. This is a gift from my Nana? She will be sad if she finds out I broke it, so please fix it. Okay, so the hood is broken and needs replacing. The front bumper support is broken and needs replacing. The cardboard box is broken and needs replacing. I can't use it until I figure out. Should zoom in. These are very small screws. Now we're gonna get this front part off. Don't know if we need to remove that. We might have to remove pretty much everything. Nope, still can't get to it. Maybe I gotta remove the wheels too.
Oh, yeah.
Scared the crap out of me. Thank you for following. I have no idea how to get to the hood here. I'm basically taking the whole thing apart. If I get rid of these. No, not the... Oh, I took the back wheel off. There we go. Oh my god. Finally. Okay, what do we need again? A hood, a bumper, and a cargo box. I'm assuming by hood they mean the not hood, bumper. They mean front bumper support. Oh no, maybe they just mean that. Let's see. Oh, I thought you wanted a bumper. Oh, front bumper support. Ah, I'm a dummy. Literally, like, questioned that if I was getting the right one or not. There. The game didn't let me sabotage myself. I'll go to the paint table. Okay. Wait, what color am I supposed to be painting? Hold on. Hold up, wait a minute. Yeah. I guess like an orange-ish? I guess orange. Which orange? Tangerine or old coil? Coral. All this money I'm wasting. That looks good. Well, what else do I need to paint? Got so much shit in my inventory. I'm not sure what I was even. We did the box. Do I need to paint the front bumper too? I guess so. That was like black, right? I assume if you use the wrong colors, the person will like complain about it. So I'm trying to pick the exact color that it was. Start putting shit back on this. Yeah, I still need to paint that. I think the hood is supposed to be orange too? Unless that's just like rust, and that's kind of how that panned out. Maybe I used the wrong color. Look, not that bright, okay? There is an option for yellow. So it's the right shade of yellow. They don't really give you guidance here. Good enough. Okay, well, repaint this yellow, I guess. It's a hassle. Wish you could make this surface a bit bigger. Or maybe zooming out would help. I don't know if it's actually hitting more surface area or not. Enough. Okay, we got one more thing to paint, which is the this, I believe. Oh no, I already painted that. It's already painted. Oh, no, I think that was it. Clicking with the parts is a little finicky. Like, I'll click it and it won't grab it. Okay. Why do they keep wanting me to go into tutorial, change the floor? I don't have any floors. Oh wait, I do have floors. I'll take that back. Let's buy that one. Happy? Let me out. Oh wait, I gotta leave the menu. Garage area is now unlocked. You can use the garage to repair larger items. Whoa. Alright, ooh, arcade cabinet. Screen is missing and needs replacing. Gotcha. Go grab it. This is where it starts to get interesting, maybe, possibly. Okay, some orders like this one will require you to find or buy missing parts from external locations. Okay. Wait. We're just supposed to finish the day? Okay. We do not want... I guess it did say external sources. Just leave the box at the front door, just blocking the door. Okay, so they just upgraded the shop to have new stuff. Oh no, that was the end of it. The most interesting bit could have been like messing with the arcade cabinet, and they're like, "No, get out." That's highway robbery. Literally just kicked me out as soon as I felt like it would have started getting interesting. That was not a long demo at all. And I extended it slightly because I went back and repainted something. I probably could have finished that in like 15, 20 minutes. Well, that was an experience. In all honesty, I thought it was mid. I didn't really like love that experience compared to PC building simulator. I think I more so like that one because I like building PCs. So there's like some interest already there. I, I don't think I'd be against fixing things. Like I don't hate it's just that fixing things requires a lot more skill and dexterity compared to like just putting a computer together. Like the other day, I fixed one of my PlayStation 3 controllers because I was setting up my PS3 and making sure it functioned for when I finally decided to play Yakuza on it, and I couldn't um, believe because like I bought that controller probably like a year ago, haven't done anything with it, only to find out that it was like busted and it was suffering from like issues that I've had previous controllers have. So I thought maybe I bought a faulty one or something. But after I looked online how to open it up, I opened it up and like cleaned it out and made sure connections were being properly bridged. It was working just fine. So it was a weird issue with like PlayStation 3 controllers because I've had that issue happen with like 3 controllers, and I've only ever owned like 3 PlayStation 3 controllers, and I've never had an issue like that happen with an Xbox controller. They have like this weird like it's like a membrane. I don't know the exact word for it. Like a ribbon inside of it that goes across the whole controller that has like I guess that's how it detects when button inputs are happening. And I guess if that even slightly gets disconnected, it'll start wreaking havoc, or if it gets any slight bit of dust in there. Either way, I'm rambling. I apologize. Don't don't worry. I am sorry. Let's get to another chat. So I got my little avatar on the screen. Why not? I've been meaning to do a new one of these. I just haven't had time. I just kind of since I worked on this one, I just kind of kept it. Next game. You're just gonna move on. Just gonna move swiftly on. This one belongs in the egg category. As I said, I didn't think it was that good. I don't think it was terrible. It's just I don't know. I felt like the demo ended a bit earlier than should have given the user more time to like experience some of the bigger repair jobs. Instead, you just do like little tiny ones. Where is my wheel? Let's go. On the upside, because that was so short, I could just move into the next game. Cook serve delicious. No, it's cook serve forever. That's what it's called. Serve Forever. I haven't played one of these games in a very long time. I played the first one a little bit, and then never played another one after that. I guess this one takes place in the future. We'll see how well it goes. When is this coming out? April. April. Let's go. Let's just jump in. Waste. Wow, that's loud. Oh my god, this. Okay, left makes it go up, right makes it go down. It's a very odd control scheme.
Yes. Yes.
Yes. Where's the resolution options? Display options, there we go. Full screen. There we go. Alright, so we got tutorial, we got demo. Let's. I mean, if it plays like the other games, I shouldn't have any problem unless there's like new mechanics that I'm not aware of. Let's just see how to play. You'll take your food across the city of Hiletius. Choose your location, recipes, and secret sauces for each day. Okay. Once you arrive, start preparing the ingredients shown below. The order timer. Okay. Press the series of keys / buttons shown. You know, everybody arrow keys. Used on the keyboard in the options. That's it. Okay, so when you see a number, you gotta press it that many times. Any means press any button. Previous means press the previous button. Press any ingredient button except the one listed. So, and then when you see that, you hold. Gotcha. I wonder if this will play better with a controller or not. Alright, we'll just do standard. I've played the first game on keyboard. And I remember it kind of being okay. But, I don't know, maybe this game is more suited. Yeah, how do I... Up? Oh, with the arrow. What the? Oh, not previous. My bad. I don't know what that means. Interesting. Okay. Oh, sorry. What? Oh, I guess it means just guess?
Next time. I'll get it next time.
Oh, I guess that just means you gotta press it a certain number of times, but it's not telling you how many. Oops. Yeah, because if you spam it, then...
It's tasty. Oh, yes, Nora, you did it again.
Oops. I spammed it too quick. I don't know. I think I like the gameplay from the previous games. This very much simplifies it.
That's tasty.
This just means we wait.
That's tasty. That's tasty. Nori can't be stopped. Oh, she's crazy.
I mean, thanks for playing our demo. That's pretty much it. I don't know how I feel about that. Like it was short. That's like the saving grace is you can get the gist of what the game is putting down relatively quickly, and you'll know pretty quick if you like it or not. I want to go to the store. I didn't look at the last game. I want to see what people think about this game. I hope this game is better than the demo. Yeah, this person kind of has a the sentiment down. Like they want the game to be better, and they pretty much don't like the gameplay. And it like this the developer basically says it isn't Cook Serve. It's not the next game. Like it's I guess you could essentially say it's like a spin-off of Cook Serve Delicious because this is called Cook Serve Forever compared to the other games which were called Cook Serve Delicious 1, 2, and 3. Um, I don't know. Like I've played the first one and I played a little bit of the second one, and I like both of those games. And there's like it's not just pick QTEs and make the food as quickly as possible. Um, you're supposed to make the food as quickly as possible in the previous games, but you have to do specific button inputs. You have to pay attention to what you were doing, and there was also like other little things in the background for you to deal with in your restaurant. It makes me kind of want to play Cook Serve Delicious again. I have 1, 2, and 3. I never played 3. I installed it because I wanted to try it. Never got around to trying it. But I did play. I did play the first one. I thought it was okay. I played a little bit of the second one, and the second one's just more of the first one. I assume the third one is more of the second one. So it's been 10 years since the first game. Really? Goddamn. Goddamn. Yeah, it's been 10 years. Interesting. But yeah, I don't think it's I don't think it's a terrible game, but I don't find it that interesting just gameplay wise. It's not engaging, at least compared to the previous installments from the franchise. So what I'm gonna do is I'll probably put it as wasn't really that good. I'll just put it there. I don't think it's terrible. Like these games down here were just like awful. This one wasn't even a demo. It was more of a character creator, and I'm kind of annoyed by that, so that's why I put it down there. Like these are playable games. They could be better, but they're just not there yet. How long did I even play that? It was like 7 minutes. It was like the shortest demo I've played so far. Whatever. I'm not gonna dwell on it any longer. Dawn? What's Dawn? What is Dawn? Dawnlands. Oh, we're gonna hold off on that one. I might play that with a friend because that one's like multiplayer. I also got Humanity Z. It's a terrible name. Yog. What's Yog? This Yog Soth. It's like if I remember correctly, like a visual novel simulation type game with like these eldritch horror girls or something. I'm not sure. Not 100% sure what you do on it. I thought the art style looked cute, and I was like, okay, I'll give that a shot. It's a city builder apparently. It's a JRPG. We'll give it a shot. We'll see how far we get. Is this their first game? Bone Nail is the development team. No, this is not. They made another game called Blood Flowers. It's in early access though. It seems like it's a visual novel. It's got the same aesthetic though. My friend played this. They're playing another game. They played like 3 hours of this. Bro, I don't want to be sitting here playing this thing for 3 hours. Oh, it's just not even in English. How do I? Okay, there we go. There's an English option. Okay. I was like, I don't understand this shit. um, that's fine. That's fine. We'll play. This version is demo version does not represent the final game. Please. The demo version process length is estimated to vary from 1 second to 3 hours. Okay, so there's no archival back during the game. You're welcome to connect to me by any means. I will be online 24 hours a day, probably. Thanks for your attention to Bone Nail Studios. Every kitty cat and rabbit bunny of the studio's cat strip and grass comes from your support. What? I don't even understand. Okay, I'll just leave that alone. It's probably a rough translation. I don't know. Maybe they're saying your support like funds their cat addiction. I don't know. I am ready to show you the ultimate mystery. The look on which is to blast a feeble spirit, yet before you gaze full at the last and first of secret, you may still wield a free choice, and return, if you will, through the gates of the Silver Key. In the deep and quiet forest, everything is annihilated in darkness. Only a faint light on the wasteland, like fireflies flickering bright. Hold on. But the fireflies suddenly brightens up. Fireflies, plural. Yet it's actually not the fireflies on the ground, but the lights in the building. The darkness, which should be empty, suddenly resounds with intricate noises as the tide emerges layer after layer in the void, gradually forming a reality. The sound of people bustling around, of mingling of metal, glass, and crystal colliding with each other to form notes intertwined into a piece pleasant to the ear. Ah, I got flashbang. From the gorgeous red velvet decorated stage, the center of this feast, out of thin air, a beam of white light appears. This beam of white light contains infinite space inside, as if by countless lenses stitched together. In the mutual reflection of mirror and mirrors, a figure quietly emerges. Time breeds everything and burns everything. Today is the winter solstice and the day our carnival begins. We are gathered here today for the legacy of the great professor. Ho, 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 ho! Cheerful laughter rises and falls, echoing in the wide hall. It's hard to imagine that in such a wilderness, there is a magnificent building as luxurious as Versailles and as wide as the Winter Palace in St. Petersburg. This rectangular hall is dozens of meters high and quite difficult to see the whole place at a glance. Golden carved wall decorations, shining crystal lamps, and shuttling fancy dressed noble people everywhere. Luxury and dissipation. However, each guest wears an animal mask and a subtle tension flows between the mingling. The costumed guests under the cover of the animal mask also reveal a strong sense of inhuman. Our great professor left us in the night of cold winter, leaving behind countless mysteries and various transcendental items that he had collected during his life. As you may have heard, Professor left a will, leaving the building and all its contents to his adopted son. However, on the appointed day, the adopted son still did not appear. Therefore, on behalf of the committee, I would like to dispose of these inheritances properly. From now on, they will be auctioned off one by one. Wait a minute. The man who interrupted the host was wearing a magnificent silk suit and a fox mask on his head. Let's call him Mr. Fox for now. Although his face was covered by the fox mask, the glittering purple eyes were very prominent. The crowd in the room seemed to have guessed his identity. A mingling of voices, people closer to him silently move a few steps away. There does not seem to be much willing to go near this man. I'm sure that the professor's heir, is it? It's heir, right? Professor's heir has got his will and is on his way. Don't you wait? Mr. Fox doesn't seem to be on the same page as the guests waiting to attend the auction. The people gathered around begin to mingle and whisper, and among them a female guest with a pretty figure who, wearing a broken red heart mask on her head, lets out a mocking laugh. Goddamn. The flies are already rubbing their hands frantically in the face of carrion. Why stop this feast of dividing carrion? Mind your own business. Is this Miss Redheart talking out of her head? She's cursed herself in... Wait, what? I like half of the dialogue. I don't even know what... Like, it's clear that it's translated in a rough way, but even then I'm like, what are we even talking about? The committee's view is that if he turns up in time, That may be providence, but if he fails to repair, that is also a providence. Has there been arrangement within the committee of handling on the handling of the inheritance? You would say that, Your Excellency. I will reserve my opinion for the moment then. Of course. We'll still give the rest to that heir if they can get here in time. Meaningfully, if you can get here in time, or if he can get here in time. After all, if he succeeds in this yard, we will depend on him for our future carnivals. Isn't that right, sir? The man wearing the fox mask smiles and raises the glass in his hand in approval. The scarlet liquid looks as smooth as silk. As the only person to speak for the heir who was not present, he seems not care that much about the heir. Why did we even do this then? Why'd you waste my time with all that dialogue if you're just gonna agree to everything? Piece of shit. Allow me then to present to you the great professor's precious collection. Lot 1, a meteorite with strange shape. Lot 2, a bottle of aromatic red liquid with a solid mass floating in the center. Lot 3, something sealed in a box made of unknown metal. Lot 4, an incubator. Incubator. I thought it was like some special word because it was like smashed together, so I was like trying to like read it together, but it's incubator covered. They didn't put a space there. I was losing my mind. I was like, what the fuck is this? An incubator covered in reinforced crystal, still functioning, containing near life forms. Brief information about the 4 lots emerged behind the moderator in the form of psychic projections. What? People were amazed and wanted to have a closer look, but the projections dissipated one by one. Lady Rabbit made a disgruntled muttering sound. She is a voluptuous woman, bejeweled with a multitude of jewels. I mean, she definitely is voluptuous. Those jewels have a biologically active shape and also seem to possess biological instincts, emitting high or low wailing sounds as she moves around. Why would you have that? What do you gain from that? So let's start with Lot 1. As you may know, the great professor was an academic authority on astrology before he became a shareholder of Hoba Inc. The meteorite was one of the collections during his research period. Although it looks ordinary if you use spiritual vision, I mean, you all have this talent, right? Inside the glorious halls, guests who are interested in the auction are gathered under the stage, while those who do not want to participate are in the outside circle. However, at the mention of spiritual vision, almost everyone, near or far, let out a heartfelt laugh. By using spiritual vision, you will see that this meteorite has a wonderfully active nature. Wow, indeed, I see red eyes that hold mysterious and profound power. Starting bid 300 ounces of high purity souls, or the equivalent in transcendental items. Of course, noble as me will participate in the auction of this first item. I offer a transcendental item as exchange. The plump Lady Rabbit seems very positive about the auction. The item she casually presents is a piece of soft, light-colored leather, slightly human-shaped and shining as if sprinkled with diamond powder. Looks like it is indeed worth a lot of value. This perfect leather, like the other accessories on Lady Rabbit's body, is making a slight lament. Shimmering snow-white skin, immaculate, once belonged to a human with psychic powers, a very valuable alchemical material. You just skinned some human? Because they had psychic powers? What did you... I think it's equal to 400 ounces of high purity souls. I'll offer 401. Mr. Fox, who is standing aside, casually estimates the price and then joins the offer.
Is that stone valuable? I mean,
A box of Shoggoth's body fluid. I don't know how much it's worth. The equivalent of 570 to 600 ounces of the high purity souls if it's not a complete creature. I'll offer 601. I didn't expect the first auction so intense. Heck, I don't think this stone is worth more than that. I want to set the meteorite in my new jewelry. But after thinking about it, I prefer living, breathing organisms to stones with active nature. Gah. The black figure appears behind Lady Rabbit. The lady in the feathered cloak and plague doctor's mask nods wordlessly, seemingly acknowledging the Lady Rabbit's words. 601 for the first time. 601 for the second time. 600 sold. Congratulations, Mr. Fox's meteorite is yours. Very well, I'll keep it. You're a bad boy. Oh, bad boy. Please don't be disappointed, beautiful lady. Look at the other items on the auction. We got a bunch of shit. When do I get to play? Where's the game? There's a lot of reading. This is the place where I fell into the water. Well, I seem to have just concluded some unbelievable contract. Right now, this form. Shit. Oh, inheritance. I'm going to inherit my long lost nominal adoptive father. A well-known professor died recently, leaving me a villa in the middle of nowhere and a bunch of stuff inside the villa. But for some reason, I am now, well, I am a cat. Time's running out. Hurry up. Pay off my student loans. Run for it. It's like the Saints Row reboot all over again. Oh, man, I can't be bothered. There's so much text. I hate reading. This is such a dragged out experience, man. Dark Young's embryo sealed in a bottle. In the red liquid sink, a round fleshy mass. Although the glass bottle wall, those in the audience turned on their spiritual vision felt a very tangible chill rising from the bottom of their feet. Some of the audience even heard a tumultuous mix of shrills and howls. Embryo? Can it be hatched? I am sorry, madame, but this is an unformed embryo. Its mother was unable to withstand the unnamed great power, so the embryo was detached and died after only 2 months of existence. Even dead, I can feel its huge power. It's a scary beast. So interesting. Feels like it could be turned into a powerful weapon. Starting bid 400 ounces. Alright. Okay. And then there's a cat boy. Let's hurry to the place. I don't know over at Heritage what's going on now. Why are we even going back to this weird cat creature? I want this dark young embryo. Can you guys let me have it? High purity souls. I don't have any at the moment. However, I can offer a transcendental item from the elven realm that the community might be more interested in. Maybe you guys would like this one? The genus elf, the skull of a mermaid, can summon storms. The kind that can literally descend into the real world. What a pity it will shatter after use. I'm afraid I cannot reasonably assess the value. It equals to, well, she turns for help to Mr. Fox as if this man's estimate possessed great credibility. Create a real storm in the real world. If used properly, the skull is worth the equivalent of 600 to 800 ounces of high purity souls. Beautiful lady, can you give me this mermaid skull in exchange? But I want that thing in the bottle. Mr. Moderator, it's not a violation for me to auction off that bottle of Dark Young's embryo for 800 ounces of the high purity souls to pass on to this lady, right? Show the oracle. The fuck is this? Oracle half open door. The door randomly opens partially and you can glimpse a partial reality, though through this, certain condition things change. Okay, that's the one he picked. I can't read that shit. He defines the auction round. The other bidders instantly disqualifies. What? God, Oracle! Lady Crow lets out a deep sigh. Those who have oracles will gain magical abilities that suppress everything. This will gradually lose their minds. This is extremely dangerous. The oracle is in effect. Only you are participating in the auction this round. Well, congratulations to Mr. Fox for winning lot 2. Damn. What kind of tricks did that Mr. Fox use? I already have 2 of those things. Lady Crow turns her head slightly towards her deep black beak, deflecting to Lady Rabbit's side. To the chattering Lady Rabbit, the side of the plague mask of the Lady Crow looks extra sharp, or extra cold and deep. Where did I get sharp from? And as if Lady Rabbit is very familiar with her, so well that she is oblivious to the deep, dark chill emanating from Lady Crow, still chattering and whining. Withhold the lots just because he has a good relationship with the committees? Disgusting guy. I hate him. Mr. Fox summoned the oracle with such ease, as if he didn't care about the negative effects at all. You seem to know quite a lot about oracles, lady. It's said that if you use too much, your sanity, capital S-A-N, will be reduced to an unbearable state, and you will be reversed and alienated. He still looks normal. On the other side of the forest, these ancient mountains seems like giants dormant in the deep darkness. Silent, not path running. And then you got the cat still running around. Jesus. Bruh! There's so much text. The heartbeat in there. There's still one more item after this. And I don't even know if I'm gonna get to gameplay after that. I'm ready to just call it quits. I hate it when games like front load so much like text and exposition at the very beginning. You can sprinkle that in as I'm playing. I don't want to have to read like paragraphs before I even get to do any gameplay, you know? Like, I don't mind playing visual novels. I don't mind playing like story-based games, but like you got to give me a little bit of gameplay on top of that. You can't give me nothing and then give me all story, because then I'll just get bored and I want to play something else. And by play, I mean like actually play something else, because I've not played anything here. I've just read a bunch. All right, Lady Rabbit, you gonna buy this one? Oh, can't see anything. Moderator, open it up and show us. You can see what's inside through your spiritual vision. A slow beating huge heart. What if it's not? I don't want to buy into some scamming bullshit. The committee is not trying to be mystifying. I cannot open this box since so many people are here. But I would like to explain to you the origin of this heart. According to its great professor's working notes, the heart was acquired from an underground auction house in Iceland at a high price. He intended to use this to study the relevance of special meteors and alien tail, but as if staying out of the way, Mr. Fox adds with a smile and a small voice. Smile? You can't even see his mouth. But the researcher who touched the box was turned into a monster. Mr. Fox, you know a lot. In short, it's a very dangerous object, so the member of the committee assisted the professor by sealing the heart in this box made of a mixture of profane and sacred metals. The one who assisted in the sealing became alienated by those by close contact with the heart. The face hidden by the mask revealed a subtle smile. Incidentally, the auction for the alienated one will be held at the next carnival, if there is one. Hearing this, Miss Redheart suddenly comes to life and lifts her head slightly towards the moderator. Under the light, her skin beyond the mask shows a flawless milky white color. It's not milky white at all. Not even close. Oh, alienated one? I'm interested in that. Alien. There should be no more living alien beast in this world. What is alien? Alien beast? Even if you don't know much such common sense, is it okay to speak it in public? It feels like a childish thing under this bunny mask, but rabbits have limited brain capacity. There are ancient beasts that no longer exist, serving the ancient gods and walking on the desolate earth. On the other hand, how can this heart's authenticity be verified? Unable to verify. Damn it. Is this meant to be a gambling? The heart is worth a lot in the hands of those who know about the alien, but when it comes to the average customer, I'm afraid it will just be treated as an ingredient. The starting bid then is 2,000 ounces. 2001. It's him again. Does he have pockets for summoning treasures or tools for harvesting souls? Lady Crow turned silently to Lady Rabbit. The iron black mask hid the expression. The long beak opened slightly and let out a gah sigh. She seemed to want to say something, but Mrs. Bunny did not notice at all. Oh, I offer 1 soul. Young lady, I'm afraid your 1 soul does not have the mass of several thousand ounces, right? There were some jeers from the crowd of onlookers. However, some people sensed something and began to look at Miss Cat Ears with amused eyes. Surrounded by people wearing gorgeous dresses, this young girl with a cat ear mask was just wearing a plain, ordinary uniform, looking like a human student who had mistakenly entered the palace. Perhaps someone has already recognized her identity and whispering. This is a very, very rare soul and worth a try. Please wait while I ask for instructions. Gah, soul. What is it, Lady Crow? You seem to be more interested in the souls themselves than the auction items. There are as many souls as I want. Seeing the scythe you have with you, I guess your identity approximately, yes. As an equivalent exchange item, souls are asked for as much as you want. But not all souls are of the same value. Miss, about your offer. First of all, please explain the properties of the soul you want to exchange. As for one-to-one communication, okay. I'm starting to lose my mind. Going slightly insane. Oh, okay. Wow, the magic of space. Thank you. This counselor of the Eastern Elven Authority. Whose soul do you want to sell? The soul of 11 King. About to mature in 6 months. Oh, she's cute. She's actually a cat girl. What the fuck? That's... As I know, the current Elven King is your father. Right? His soul is about to mature in 6 months. It will. Just like fruit falling from the tree. Deal. However, if you break the contract, I will not make an enemy of you. You are a smart girl. The two who disappeared out of thin air reappeared. In the eyes of other people waiting to bid, the cat ears girl's smile of complacency looked very harsh. In order to satisfy all participants, show the oracle. The moderator on the stage reaches out and summons the oracle. A wordless tremor runs through everyone's body. Although the extent is small, however, the crowd feels a cold dizziness to a greater or lesser extent. The moderator on the stage... Oh, wait. I already read that. So these are the cards popping up. Can't read any of this shit. Oracle from the depths of dimension. The reality dimension has been distorted. Through this, the basic rules of things have changed. And we... That one. The winner of Lot 3 is this young lady. Are you kidding me? We haven't even officially auctioned it yet. How can you change the auction conditions at will? She offered a price that we could not refuse. Interesting. Lady Rabbit shakes with anger. That plump body looks as if it's even bigger. Lady Crow silently turns her head sideways as if she wants to get away from her. Let's take a short break. Additional setup is required here in order to display Lot 4. Ladies and gentlemen, we're taking a break. Get the fuck out. I'm at a point where I don't want to read anymore. Yeah, this cat person is still going. Mr. Fox! Hello, beautiful lady. I can't even see my face. Why do you call me beautiful? Sweet words are like candies in your pocket, ready to be taken out to pass the children. These candies have a special taste for some people. I didn't know that you were interested in this villa. If you liked the collection, you could have taken it for yourself, Mr. K. Oops, spotted. Your purple eyes are so outstanding. Who is the sweet talker now? Heck, those two guys who won the auction are whispering together. Nothing to bring home. What to decorate my new jewelry with? Bright red, wet, sticky, I want. What are you two ladies talking about? Talking about how we have nothing to take home. You two? I'm more interested in building itself than the auction. This building, it's nothing more than a shabby old distant villa. That professor hadn't lived in it. By the way, what does as many souls as I want mean? It's not a good habit to eavesdrop on other people's conversations. That was loud. Thank you for that. Alright, the final one, the crowds, huge object, looks like a coffin made out of crystal. It's a bit unlucky. However, the shape does tend to make people think so. The wires coming from the top, wrapping around the surface of the crystal, Glass look like tentacles, wrapping it tightly so it is hard to see the contents. Welcome back, everyone. Presented to you now is the final, most precious lot. Okay. What is in it? Last years, a professor's life were spent conducting transcendent research, and that research gave birth to such a stunning product. What is it? What's inside? Noisy! Be quiet! Miss Redheart suddenly turns around, lowers her voice, and yells to Lady Rabbit. The voice is not very loud, but those around feel a huge, intense pressure from the sky. Those who are near to her instantly feel a sense of suffocation. Along with the sense of suffocation, there is also a horrible feeling of chilling and shivering. Lady Rabbit couldn't help trembling and leaned behind Lady Crow. And Lady Crow turns her head sideways, her beak flicking up and down at Miss Redheart as if she is remeasuring and assessing the woman behind her mask. Miss Redheart, however, already turns her head to look at the stage where the moderator is slowly walking over to the huge incubator for the commentary. I finally made it. However, I can't find the door of this building, so I had to climb up through the roof. This roof looks old and dilapidated. There are branches and dust everywhere. When my feet slipped, I slid in from the skylight that was open. What is this huge box? Surrounded by so many people. No, I feel like many of them are not human. A humanoid creature with a white glow in the center of the stage doesn't seem to notice me. No wonder I'm just a palm-sized cat right now. And all these people seem to be staring at the stage with rapt attention. I couldn't help but look down as well. Underneath the huge blue crystal glass inside the container, there are numerous wires that seem like tentacles twisting around each other. With my engineering knowledge, I could naturally recognize some of them are high-speed rate data transmission lines, but some of the others as having a biological appearance with undulating slightly as if they were living biological limbs. Beneath the tangled wires, I see her. The professor's last research was none other than the forbidden art of all fields, human refining. Wow. Whoa. I like how my character's name is I. At least I assume that's who I'm supposed to be. A mortal humanoid? I want it. Oh, so exciting to see. Wow, Professor's research is so powerful. What an old geek of research. Not interesting. I thought it was some kind of alien beast hatchling. The human form is not as cute as the dragon cub. What's wrong with these guys? Research? What professor? Who is this young girl? Why is she lying here? And what are these people? You all look very interested, so let's start the auction here. The starting bid for this young girl is, I offer 5,000 ounces of souls, plus 10 scales of transcendental creatures. Oh, auction. They're going to auction off the estate without me? Gotta stop this in a hurry. Oh, I need to get back to human form immediately. The terms of the contract say return to human form at sunrise? Should be soon. Woman with a super hot body facing my way. Super hot. What is this horrible woman up to? No money in PayPal too. I thought this was like a completely. This takes place in the regular world. Okay, sure, sure. Whatever you say. $13.16. Summon the void guards who guard the unknown gate to take away this mortal. Okay, so that's my name, Yin Chen Zhang. Why does it say I there then? I don't promise things that are outside of my ability. I don't promise things I can't understand with two N's. Ugh. Both of these are like negative responses. And the game says there's like no rollback for the story, so it's just you go. I'll just pick the top one. Man, this is an experience. What time is it? I order something to eat because I'm hungry. This game is like dragging on my last nerve at this point. How long have I been playing? I'm playing for like 40 minutes. The illusion is broken and authority is handed over. Oh boy. I apologize that I'm not reading anymore. I just kind of got bored reading. Oh, she's like a doll. I always wanted to draw something like that. Also, I thought my name was like Yang Zhang or something like that. I'm still named I. I saw actual gameplay. Oh, come on! Get me out of this! I'm so tired of the visual novel stuff. Let me play the stupid game. I don't understand this conversation at all. I'm so. I'm ready to. Ready to be done. I want to at least get to like the gameplay. I'm hoping I could save and then maybe in the future I can come back and try more of it. I don't know. There's so much fucking. Oh my god. Every time I see like a snippet of that like gameplay hub, I'm like, all right, I'm ready, and then they just bring me back here. Excellent, good. Like those are both positives. Why even give me a choice here? Okay, we're at a gameplay hub. Okay, is there no save option, bruh? I don't care about this. I genuinely don't care about this conversation. Oh boy. I'm ready to play. Let's play. Let's do stuff. All right. There's a hotel. Rooms for guests to stay there are essential. Second floor has been unlocked. Go to the second floor and give the guests a tidy room. Okay. Switch to the bottom. Guests can be accommodated and will be charged. Okay. Second floor. Alrighty, we get 201. Right. Boss, has anyone told you that you will talk to death when you chat? I get what they're getting at, but that's like such a butchered translation of what they were probably trying to say there. No, we don't talk to death. That's why I came here to run a hotel. We're going, Boss, you have a bad signal here. Well, you have censored pupils. Leave me alone. How do you run a business, boss? Wait, what? What was that? That's not the person who bought a room. Okay, so we can upgrade it. We need 5 wood. Do we have wood? I don't know. Enter. Clean master, lube master. Oh, we upgraded it. Wow, there's 2 people in that room. By consuming AP, wood and stone can be collected in a fixed area on the outskirts of the yard. Click the resource can be confirmed in operations. The third one doesn't even say anything. How do I leave this room? How do I get out of here? Go back. Okay, so require all rooms on the 2nd floor to be rank 1. Alright, well, let's mark that. Please completely remove the water from jellyfish before using it as an alchemy material, which bothers many people. Okay. Have you noticed the AP in the upper right-hand corner? I didn't notice it, actually. During the day, AP is 0. It will automatically rest into the next time period. At night, AP is 0, and there is no non-auto room changeable. It will. Go to the yard. I don't know what my resources are. Do I have stone? Do I have wood? I got 5 wood. I'm not sure where that goes. Items. Oh, right there. So I didn't have any wood. Now I have wood. Sell these jellyfish apparently. Alright. Oh boy. This game's put me to sleep. What am I lacking? Maybe I just can't do it yet. I thought I didn't have enough wood. Maybe I don't have stone as well. Stone. Yeah, this is probably opening up. Okay, and unlock that, and then boom. She molested me as a cat. Gotcha. There's so much fucking text. Cannot be bothered. Let's try one of the divinations. Do it. That one. This game's going anymore. First sentence. She's got two tongues. Or a split tongue, I guess. I mean, at this point, I think I've played more than enough of this game. I played about an hour. What? Employee welfare. Oh boy. I can't anymore. Get me out of here! Oh boy. Okay, we'll try the alchemy. So confused. Look, I gotta call it quits. Okie dokie. I think that's enough. I would like a save function, but it doesn't seem like that exists. Or if it is, it's in the background. I know it said the game wouldn't give you the option to like redo choices. So I think I've played a decent amount. I wish the focus was a bit more this. Like this isn't really hugely interesting, but it's like better than reading like paragraph upon paragraph of like text. Apparently what's her face gets a room too, right? No, apparently not. Maybe she just works at the front desk. She doesn't seem to get a room. That's cute. Alright, well. I guess we done. Let's see what happens if I play. Does that start over? Yeah, okay. I just wanted to see. I think I've played enough of it though. Definitely. I don't think it's gonna do anything else that'll like pique my interest. I just wanted to make sure I actually got to the gameplay portion of the game before I walked away from it. There's a lot of text. There was another game that I played the other day. I can't remember what it's called. It was like an RPG Maker game, and it was just nonsense text and like no game. And I'm like, am I ever gonna get to play? And then when I finally did get to play, I didn't really get to do anything. And then as soon as I moved like 5 feet, it just introduced even more text, and I'm just like, okay, I think I'm done with this. It was this game. Here it is. This game right here. Zombie Breakdown. Like I played like 25 minutes of it and didn't see a single bit of gameplay, and I was just like, this is horrible. At least with the other game, I'm like I think it took about 40 minutes to get to gameplay in this, but I was more interested in the story of this, even though it's like very broken English in some places, and the dialogue drags on a bit longer than I would like. At least the idea of what's happening here interests me more. I like the character designs. I like the idea of like, oh, there's like monsters in this world, and it's got like an old gods like vibe to it. But as far as like something I think I'd probably put this in the A category, just because it's too like long-winded for me. There's just so much you gotta read, like a lot more. Like my issue is there isn't a good enough balance. There's a shit ton of text to read and not enough game to play. It needs more game to play. And if you could balance that out better, then I'd be more interested in it. Going like 40 minutes before I even get to do a single like gameplay mechanic thing is kind of disgusting, in my opinion. Even if it's a visual novel uh based game, like even if there's visual novel components like smashed into it, like clearly there's a like a gameplay time management like little hotel that you have to run. So maybe get to that part sooner and then do more exposition as I'm in there. I don't know. I don't think it's for me. What time is it? We've been playing games for about 2 hours. I've only played 3 games. That seems to be the norm. Because some games are just way longer than others in terms of like what you get out of it. Fucking hell. Well, we got 4 more on this list. Let's see if we can knock another one off. I might try to order some food before I play the next one. Repo? Repo? Yeah. I'll play some Repo. I think the game is called like Repo Man. Before I do that, I'm gonna see if I can like order some food because I'm hungry. I haven't eaten anything today. That's the rub when you wake up like 3 o'clock in the afternoon because you were working all night. Let's see. Not sure what I want to order. Oops, that's not what I opened, sorry. Go here. Maybe get some pizza. I've been craving pizza for a little while. I just haven't gotten around to ordering any.
wishing and hoping there's no way I'll be getting away from this nightmare. Falling in the darkness where somebody lives. I've been singing no way I'll be getting away from this nightmare. Falling in the darkness where somebody lives. I've been singing a song of prayers all by myself there. My memory smothers, chokes me and stains my pillow.
Okie dokie. I return. I've eaten my dinner, and I will proceed to play some more games. That last game put me to sleep a little bit, but I was hoping the next one is a banger, and maybe it'll wake me up. We got 3 more games left on this wheel. Oh, excuse me. Here we go. 3 more games. 1 second. I apologize. Excuse me. But yeah, we got our wheel. We got 2 more games left. I think I found some other stuff. I just didn't put them on the list. They're like multiplayer based, some of them. So we'll focus on the 3 that are here. No, actually, I think we got Repo Man last time. So I don't even have to like spin again because I'm pretty sure I got Repo Man. Let's see what Repo Man's about. In this quirky first-person RPG, you are a debt collector. Track down debtors, claim their assets, strike deals, deceive, seduce, intimidate, solve mysteries, uncover conspiracies, and dabble in the occult. Very specific things. It's supposed to come out this year. It is made by Arcana Studios. This is their first game. This is safe for work, right? I think so. I saw that screenshot down there, and I was like a little worried that it was like a porn game. But I don't think it is. There's no not safe for work tags on it at all. So I'm gonna assume it's safe. You're just a repo man. Can't be that bad, right? Alright. I'll just hop in. Apparently this is a reboot? A reboot of what? Apparently they're no, I gotta look it up. I gotta do my I gotta do my due diligence. Never heard of Repo Man. And if I did, it's probably like super far in the back of my mind. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what the original game was. Unless it was like an original, like this was something else, and then a new dev team came in and they changed it completely. I can't seem to find anything game wise called Repo Man prior to this. So, I mean, if it exists, sure. I mean, is this the same game? I don't know. I found an image of something called Repo Man, but I don't know if it's the same game or not, or if or if they're even based off of like. You should do more than just say, "Hey, this is inspired by this." Oh well, I've given up my search. Let's play it and see if it's good or not. I bet you it's gonna run like ass. It's loud. Excuse me? Jeez. This does not work in my... This is so... You can't hear it because I have the audio muted, but fucking hell. This doesn't function at all. Okay, problem solved. Jesus. Graphics. Working proud. I don't think this is gonna run well. What is this resolution? What's going on there? Drop it to 60. FOV 100. I don't even know what the gameplay is gonna be like for this game. Resolution scale to 75. Why not? I'm gonna just leave that alone. It seems to be fine. To main menu. Unmute. New game. I saw Lord Ipsum, bruh. It was there for like a split second. Oh god, this. Oh. This performance, bruh. What am I even supposed to be doing? Trying to interact. That's what I. Is that a cell phone?
Arthur, can you hear me?
This runs like ass.
Yes, hello.
Just to make sure you get everything right this time. You're going to the outstanding. We've got a
Okay, I don't care.
At least
Williams Manor. Diana Williams, 70% or better.
Bro, this guy sounds
get back
uninterested.
to me when you're finished. And don't take an entire.
Wouldn't that be a first?
Do you sometimes hike the mountains too? When I was a kid. You have to revisit it for sure. What did that... Oh, I can move now. Was that my stop? Aw, shit. Sir, I think that was my stop. No fucking way, not again. Don't... There's no voice acting, there's just text happening. Wait, what? Hello, golf girl. Guess I'm getting off. Can I get off? No. What'd you even say? I didn't even... There's like a bunch of like... I assume it's like the fucking... What do you call this? I didn't want to read. It says eat a read, eat a... Bruh. That's just Lord Ipsum! Okay. I stole it. A book that's just filled with Lorem Ipsum. What am I even supposed to be doing? Like, one, this runs like hot doo-doo butter. Call me. Call you what? Get lost. You just told me to call you, though. Call me. Do I get off the train? Can I get off? Oh, I can get off. Was I supposed to get off? Wait, what? Excuse me?
Mais gorda en el Gordimón sin guarilos, un fermenta pequeña. Budo si brera un for contable becantil. Stahana ay aleracia veramena agora.
Be nice.
Van a ser una pareja china. Brodas brehesas mua que breve. Bo magaba.
I don't care about any of this.
Brodas brehesas mua que breve.
It's another train. Is it the same train? You guys left and came back? Oh fuck! No, I didn't want to get. No, there was a drunk man or a dead man. No. You gonna tell me to get lost again? She's got nothing to say. Can I do anything? Can I like? Do I have an inventory? Wait, is this not the what? People are disappearing off of the train. Was that a stop? Game crashed. All right, I'm done. I'm not not going back in that one. It's not happening. No way. That was horrendous. It ran like ass. I didn't even know what the fuck I was supposed to be doing. Felt janky. Like the debug menu was sitting there telling me stuff. You read things and it's just Lorem Ipsum. This is supposed to come out this year. There's no way this game is ready. That's a very ambitious release. Like they need more than a year. Fucking hell, man. I want to see what other people thought. I thought there'd be like combat and stuff. I couldn't even make it that far. Discussions. One person says looks incredible. Uh, Another person says game doesn't work and they probably said shit. Game look cool when you load in. It's not a game, just a bunch of weirdness mashed together. Pity. Talking to people and trying to progress was broken. Heaps of arrows kept popping up on the left side of the screen in blue. I really don't understand the point. One person says disgusting optimization, 4090 max and low, same 25 to 30 FPS. Need better optimization ASAP. Yeah, it runs like ass. Like this game, it's clearly not even close to ready. I don't know why they're trying to push it out this year. It's not ready. Not even close. The only thing I can like feasibly see this being is like a literal scam if it comes out. If they try to sell it this year, I'd classify that as a scam. Because there's no way the game is going to be in a ready state anytime this year. They're going to need way more time than that, unless they're working on it 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, until they hit the release, which no sane person is going to do. Yeah, no, not happening. Trash, garbage. The repo man, more like the repo bland. It's awful. Spin the wheel. What's all again? I don't remember. What is all? All of us are dead. All right. There's a. I pointed this out the other day. There's a visual novel coming out based off of the webcomic called All of Us Are Dead, which also has a Netflix series based off of the webcomic of the same name. And I liked the webcomic, and I also liked the TV show, so I thought I might try to give this a shot. Even though it's a visual novel, I kind of not in the mood to play visual novels, but take what you can get, right? Hopefully it's got English options, because it is Korean based, I'd assume. Could be wrong. Oh no, it's straight up in English. Gotcha. Got English, Japanese, Spanish, Korean. No Chinese, huh? Let's go fast, text speed. I don't think this sounds too loud and should run fine. Someone please. Stop. Please stop. cut off abruptly. July the 6th. It was a normal morning, just like any other. It was a summer. The heat of showers coalesced in the air, and my lungs reminded me of the humidity. It was on that day, when the summer heat had yet to mature, where mornings and evenings were still brushed with cool air, where the wet fragrance of the dew was wisping still. Whenever the birds were busy chirping and tweeting away, or where my mornings were of daze and drowse, of having just woken up. July the 6th, it was a morning like any other in Hyosan City. Oh, and the hellish climb to school was still there, like any other morning. Jonam.
완전 토 나온다.
Voice acting? Bruh! Already. That other game, the Shoggoth whatever, it would have helped me so much if there was voice acting there.
아직 여름 시작되지도 않았는데 벌써 이러면
Calm down. And now I'm like closing my bottle.
온조다. 나 먼저.
Unfortunately, I don't remember any of the characters' names. I suck at remembering names, especially foreign ones. Which is why it's always weird when I try to watch like anime or whatever. I can't remember any of the, like if I didn't watch the anime for a very long time and they have a foreign name, I'm just lost. I'm like, who are you again? Unless it's like a prominent like anime, like One Piece for example, I can name all the characters in One Piece just fine. Also, they don't have like foreign names in the same sense as like Na-yeon Lee. Like I don't know if this is a character that shows up in the comic or the show because I don't remember any of the characters by name. And clearly they don't look alike, especially the show variants, because those are real actors. And I'm pretty sure they didn't base their likeness off of these ones. Hold on, let's go back because I skipped over one. It's really important to know who you run into every morning. It's like your fortune of the day, the sign of what's to come. So why Na-yeon Lee, of all people?
죽겠다. 아 거기서 나 좀 끌고 가.
Is this supposed to be the... Like, I'm not sure who these characters are supposed to be. No, neither of them look familiar to the characters from the show I can think of. Like, I was thinking maybe she's like the classist girl. Like she's very like against poorer students. But I don't think that's her because she had long hair. But the main female character also had longer hair. So I don't know.
손 떼라. 나도 지금 죽을 것 같거든.
You look at their profiles. Oh, I got nothing. A loyal and thoughtful person lacks presence but has the perk of being friends with anyone.
아직 여름 시작되지도 않았는데 벌써 이러면
Dreams to be an influencer, loves to complain and easy to agitate, hates losing arguments. I mean, this could be the girl that I'm thinking of. Because that was kind of her demeanor. I don't remember her being an influencer though, but this game is not responding to my inputs for some reason. I had to hit escape like 3 times.
다크서클 안 보여? 아, 진짜 내가 졸업만 해봐라 이놈의 학교. 청소년 학대로 확 고소하고 만다 내가.
This is youth abuse. Walking up a hill.
조용히 가자. 괜히 얘기하면 힘 빠진다. 졸업생들 SNS 보면 교장이 종아리 알통 덕후라 일부러 산 위에 학교를 지었다는 설이 있던데. 우리가 무슨 몰모트도 아니고 학교가 헬스장인 줄 아나. 이러다 알통달이 돼서 스커트 못 입으면 진짜 손해배상 청구할 거다 내가. 아 진짜 밑에서 내려달라니까 왜 그래 짜증나게.
학교 잘 다녀와 지민아.
끝나고 데리러 올게.
Again, I don't remember characters by name, but I remember one character who had a father in a truck. I don't remember her name though. This could be that character. Like it's a specific scene.
내 다리로 걸어간다고.
지민아, 오늘은 저녁까지 더울 거라니까.
진짜 오면 나 확 집 나가버릴 거니까. 어서 가. 애들 보는 거 싫다고.
I always say Korean voice acting just sounds like everybody whining. Everybody always sounds like they're about to cry. Jimin Kim was their only daughter. They had her quite late in their lives. As such, she received plenty of love from her parents, but her parents were quite older than other parents, and their shabby car showed everyone their lack of wealth. She was embarrassed that they were too protective of her and was terrified of what her friends would think of her. In short, she was living the best of her teenage years.
저녀는 복에 겨워 지랄이네. 여기까지라도 태워주시면 감사합니다 해야지. 누군 아침부터 땀 샤워하고 있는데 저 뽀송뽀송한 거 봐봐 저거.
야, 들린다.
아 들으라지. 내가 틀린 말 했어?
Got him. As I feared. Jimin stabbed Na Young with a glare. Na Young, not wanting to lose, glare back. I don't want to be here. Can I come up with an excuse to escape from here? My math homework. Oopsie daisy. I'm bursting. Gotta run. Thankfully, Jimin left without a word. I think she realized it wasn't worth it. Now it's my turn.
나 배가 아파서 먼저 갈게.
아침부터 얼마나 맛난 걸 드셨길래 탈이 나셨을까?
그러게.
어이 어이! 산골 마을 NPC 아가씨들!
Female village NPCs Woo Jin Young. And it pours. Woo Jin has been really into role-playing as a demon lord lately. He's an oddball, alright. But he and Na Young get along crazily well like a couple.
대망님. 나 좀 끌고 책상 앞까지 안전배송 부탁해요.
너! 짐이 가진 어둠의 기운조차 너의 손길을 버틸 수 없구나.
아 뭐래.
그보다 짐에게 더 큰 근심이 있노라.
힘들어 죽는 거보다 더 큰 일이 어딨어.
오늘 1교시가 과학영웅 점시기로다.
으악, 오 마이 갓.
겨우 100년 만에 잠에서 깨어난 짐을
Fair enough.
다시 500년의 단잠에 빠뜨릴 영웅 중의 영웅이로다.
우리 학교 꼭 가야 하나요? 영웅왕 점식이만은 제발.
받아들여라. 맞서 싸워라. 어둠의 자식이여.
Nuts beget bolts. They're crazy. I better hasten my pace before it gets worse. Look at these handsome anime boys.
너 진짜 2012년 메시를 뽑았다고? 대박!
1년간의 노력이 드디어 그간 얼마나 서러웠던가.
이제 내 09년 호날두와 대적해볼 수 있겠군.
데이터로 봤을 때 09년 호날두가 리그 29경기 26득점에 도움까지 7개로 뛰어나긴 했지만 12년 메시는 그 해에만 91골을 넣고
I assume they're talking about soccer. I don't know. I could be wrong. I'm not a sports person. I don't know any like sports athletes by name outside of like the obvious popular ones.
인간 위키님 설명은 됐고 오늘 수업 끝나고 피방 고고? 라면에 음료수 준영이 것까지 쏘게.
Or maybe they're not talking about sports.
바라던 바다, 진정한 축구왕을
Oh, no, they are
가리켜주지.
talking about soccer. Okay. Because I'm pretty sure I know Messi. That sounds familiar.
솔로들이여, 언제까지 잼민이 마냥 겜방이나 붙잡고 있을 텐가? 뭐래? 이 노멀캐 쪼렙이 아침부터.
Throwing out the NPC. Everybody's an NPC in this world.
오늘부터 2일. 에? 이거 뭐야? 김효정? 너 성전 안 했냐?
Got him.
잠깐.
그래. 요즘 핫한 커플 사이에 유행한다는 AKA 이름표 바꾸기라고 해두지.
우와.
하, 이건 상상.
말도 안 돼. 삥 뜯은 거지. 불쌍한 효정이가 가진 게 뭐 있다고 이름표까지 뺏었냐? 그런 발상으로 평생 솔로 탈출할 수나 있겠어? 형님이라 부른다면 비법 정도는 가르쳐 줄 수 있지. 안다고 다 할 수 있는 건 아니겠지만 말이야. 아니, 효정이가 어떤 약점이 잡혔길래 전생에 무슨 죄를 지어서 경수한테 이런 수모를 당해야 하는데.
청산아, 받아들여. 그럴수록 추해질 뿐이다.
수혁이 너도 아니고 경수한테까지 밀릴 줄은. 이건 굴욕 정도가 아니야. 좋아, 이렇게 된 이상 나도 일주일 안에 쇼부를.
아서라, 급하게 굴다가 영영 안녕하는 수가 있어.
뭐야. 정산이 너 좋아하는 애 있냐?
준영아, 세상에 딱 둘 있을 거야. 청산이가 누구 좋아하는지 모르는 사람.
하나는 나고 그럼 하나는 누구지?
Use your brain, kid.
일진이 좀 사나울 뻔했지만 나름 무사히 도착.
온주다. 어이!
이 아닌가 보다.
또 땀 뻘뻘 흘리고 왔네.
나 오늘 좀 센티하니까 건들지 말고 그냥 지나가줘.
오케이. 잠깐만.
왜?
머리 털면 소금 나오겠는데?
말을 말자.
We'll see what it updated with. Being frank, always mean to each other. She's certain he's doing it on purpose. I'm pretty sure they're supposed to be like childhood friends, and he likes her, if I remember correctly. I mean, it's pretty much into that very heavily here.
이게 아닌데.
텄어. 그 쇼부가 진짜 한판 붙자는 거였냐?
부럽다.
어?
그렇게 막말해도 뒤탈없는 여사친도 있고.
July the 6th, it was a normal morning, just like any other.
따라서 말초 신경계는 교감 신경과 부교감 신경이
Second grade, Mr. Lee's science class. He's quite infamous throughout the school. According to the rumors, he graduated from KAIST, and his thesis on bioengineering was respected by scholars all over the world. The issue was, his lessons weren't adjusted to our level. No one could fully comprehend his lessons except for one person.
선생님, 질문 있습니다.
뭔가
그렇다면 여기서 감각 자극 기관이 이렇게 이 경우는 모순이 되지 않습니까?
그렇게 오해하기 쉽지만 의식적 반응은 이런 식으로.
선생님 말씀대로라면 여기서 항상성 유지가 이렇게도 볼 수 있지 않을까요?
자네의 의견을 확장해서 이렇게 가정하면 이런 결론을 증명해낼 수 있다네. 하지만 이 경우 중요한 논란이 발생하지. 그렇다면 뇌만 살아있는 사람은 살아있다고 봐야 하는가, 아니면 죽었다고 봐야 하는가? 이 부분에 대해선 과학보다는 신념이 더 큰 영향을 끼치게 될 걸세.
그렇군요.
오늘도 둘이서 외계인 대화한다.
하루 이틀이냐? 우리야 땡큐지 뭐.
야, 오늘도 왔냐? 먹을 거면 지금이 타이밍.
뭐가?
모른 척은. 스토커 선물. 아침마다 책상 서랍에 들어있던 거.
More lore. Stalking. It started from this year. Thought it would stop, but it's been 4 months.
신경 꺼. 아쉬우면 쓰레기통 뒤져보든가.
진짜 짐작 가는 데도 없어? 남자는 아닐 거 아니야. 알고 보면 절세 미녀고 막 그런 거 아니야?
관심 없다. 쓸데없는 소리 말고 엎드려서 체력 보충이나 해.
진짜 넌 궁금하지도 않냐?
야, 이거 봐봐. 공유수 3만 쭉쭉 상승 중.
어? 에이 뭐야? 다 악플이잖아. 너 또 누구 깠냐?
V핑크 왕따설에 살짝 창작을 못해서?
아, 졌어. 관종 여왕이다 네가. 얘네 팬클럽 앞뒤 안 가리기로 유명한데 그러다
그것도 나쁘지 않네. 사건과 사고가 인플루언서를 만드는 거라고.
경수가 조금 밝아서 그렇지 둘이 있을 땐 나름 속도 깊고 젠틀하고 그래.
미쳤어. 콩깍지 제대로 씌었구나? 그래, 네가 나라를 구한 셈 치자. 장하다.
Our science teacher doesn't care whether we listen to his lesson or do whatever we want. This type of teacher who doesn't care what his students do is usually popular, but the reason why Mr. Lee was so infamous was completely different.
균형군 덕분에 흥미로운 수업이었네. 아주 좋은 태도야. 끝없는 의심은 과학자의 기본이라 할 수 있지. 자신이 만든 가설도, 심지어는 명확한 진실마저도 늘 의심해야 한다네. 자, 오늘 수업은 여기까지.
우와! 숨 넘어가는 줄. 점식의 악취가 나날이 강해지네.
Shining Park. Man, I wish I remembered any of the fucking characters from this goddamn show. There he is. Like, I'm assuming this is the girl who turns into like a zombie hybrid. Pretty sure it's her. This is the main character. And this is his childhood friend. I'm assuming And introduced to everybody. There was another character. I don't remember who that is. I think this is supposed to be like Shang-San's friend from the show. Gets like thrown under the bus by a different girl. I thought this might have been the mean girl, but I think this might be her, just based off of how she's acting. And there was like one other character, but I guess they didn't introduce him. He was just there. Even though they introduced her, and she didn't say anything. So I don't know.
쌌네 쌌어. 지린 정도로는 이런 고약한 냄새가 나올 수가 없어.
보통 똥도 아닐 거야. 한 10년은 푹 묵힌 숙변임이 분명해.
Then they shit on him by saying he smells. If I remember correctly, it's because of the.
정말 나도 이런 말 안 할랬는데 단연 베스트 오브 베스트였다. 이 세상 향기가 아니야 이건.
Everybody's got new updates. He's the wiki man. His jokes suck. Okay. A few days ago, Mr. Lee began to exude an indescribable stink. Not just any stink, though. It smelled like something rotten, something decomposed.
우매한 중생들아, 저 냄새의 정체를 아직도 모른단 말이냐?
뭐야? 너 뭐 알고 있어?
자, 이 마왕님이 힌트를 줄 테니까 잘 생각해봐봐. 한 달 전 점식이가 무단 결근한 적이 있지. 그때 점식이 부인이랑 아들이 실종됐고.
그건 다 아는 사실이지.
아직 가족들 시신조차 발견하지 못해서 살인인지 사고인지 불분명.
Oh boy.
하지만 우린 알지. 한 달 전쯤부터 점식이에게서 이 향기가 시작됐다는 걸 말이야.
오, 그거 뭔가 그럴싸한데. 그래서 결론이 뭐야?
우매한 자들아! 이 향기는 점식이 뱃속에 들어간 가족의 인육이 썩어버린 냄새! 즉, 시체의 냄새니라!
나...
에이, 기대를 한 내가 바보다 진짜.
Mr. Lee's missing family incident garnered a lot of speculation among students. There was no proof that the incident was linked to his smell, but it was true that he became gloomier and more melancholic after the incident.
은주야, 뭘 그렇게 골똘히
Whoops, I didn't mean to skip that.
가자.
She said, "Onjo, what's up? Didn't you need to use the bathroom?" Yeah, let's go.
뭐야, 이 연기? 쉿, 그냥 나갈까? 누군지 매너 존나 없네.
집에. 집.
뭐? 왜?
I don't know these characters at all.
아니에요.
샹, 피칠갑한 생리대는 봉지에 싸서 버리든지. 비린내가 진동하네.
지랄. 집 똥냄새는 어떻고? 안 되겠다. 다음 시간에 오자.
I assume the smoker is supposed to be the
이수혁,
I can't even remember. She was like I want to say she was like in a. I think she was in a higher class than some of the other girls, but she was like shorter than them.
네.
이청산,
네.
정우진,
Yep.
예이! 여기 있습니다. 야야, 선생님 방금 내 이름 엄청 다정하게 불렀다. 그지?
웃기네. 난 성 빼고 친근하게 이름만 불러줬거든.
꿈들 깨셔. 선아쌤 이미 임자 있는 몸이시거든.
골키퍼 있다고 골 안 들어가냐?
으야, 왜 그렇게들 사냐?
You must question your own theories and even the established truths. Despite the foul smell and the rumors surrounding him, no one thought Mr. Lee was suspicious or guilty. But for some strange reason, his words were stuck in my head. At that time, I didn't realize. His words carried a different meaning.
There's a way toward understanding how technology evolves.
I was get a kick out of hearing foreign people speak English. It's great.
But to get there, we need to shift our thinking. What we should really be looking for is
뭐지?
An unknown sound left my ear and rung around the classroom. However, other students, seemingly deaf to the sound, were focused on the lesson. Maybe the heat and lack of sleep is getting to me?
이상하네. 소리 안 들려? 무슨 소리? 그러니까 저기 복도 쪽에. 살려주세요, 선생님.
She was the surprise guest who broke the world.
살려주세요, 선생님.
너 현주? 현주 맞니?
Hyunjun was thought to have run away from home a few days ago. She wasn't much of a standout within her grade, but she was bright and no one hated her. There wasn't a reason for her to run away or skip school for days straight. That's why at the end of the day, the teachers would ask the students to let them know if anyone knew anything about her.
주번, 보건 선생님 좀 모셔와.
네.
현주야, 괜찮은 거니? 조금만 참자.
뜨거워요, 몸이.
무리해서 얘기하지 마, 현주야.
Anyone could tell that Hyunju was severely ill, but we couldn't move her immediately to the infirmary because, as though she was drunk, she kept repeating this line.
이병찬 선생님이 절 감금했어요. 이병찬 선생님이 무서워요. 그 사람 너무 무서워요.
Currently, Mr. Lee was running his lesson on the same floor as ours.
보건 선생님 곧 오실 거야. 일단 상태부터 보고 얘기하자. 이게 무슨 너희들 뭐 하는 짓이니?
No typo there, but it's fine.
핸드폰 집어넣어.
By Miss Park's orders, Everyone kept filming with their phones, smiling as though they got their hand on a big scoop.
그만들 해!
에이, 왜 그러세요? 이거 교사가 학생 감금하고 막 그런 거 맞죠? 이런 악질적인 사건은 대대적으로 알려야죠.
입 다물어. 이게 지금 장난 같니? 얘들아, 지금 친구가 많이 아픈 상태야. 사진보다 현주가 무사히 치료받게 도와주는 게 먼저야. SNS에 사진 올리는 건 그 후에 모든 진상이 밝혀지고 나서도 늦지 않아. 억지로 도와달라고도 끝까지 침묵하라고도 안 할게. 사실이 밝혀질 때까지만 기다리자. 부탁한다.
Miss Park managed to calm the students down, and her words, although a request, were resolute. Everyone was disappointed but begrudgingly returned to their seats and put their phones away.
같은 교사라고 편드는 거야 뭐야?
에이, 이게 조회수 얼마짜린데 포기할까봐?
야, 내 뒤에 숨어서 찍어. 이따가 공유해주기다.
이나연, 정우진. 깜짝이야! 선 넘지 마라.
알았어.
반장이면 단가. 감금이라고요?
The school nurse's heart skipped a beat when she saw Hyunju on the floor. She heard what happened from Junyoung, but actually seeing it with her own eyes filled her with horror and confusion. With the horror.
옮겨서 안정을 취하고 얘기를 들어봐야겠어요.
네, 그러죠.
반장? 네? 교장 선생님 보건실로 모셔와.
네.
남나야, 잠깐만. 보건실 다녀오다가 봤는데 교장 선생님 밖으로 나가시던데.
그럼 네가 뒤쪽 화단 중심으로 찾아줘. 난 교장실 들렀다가 교문 쪽으로 가볼게.
알았어.
부반장은 이병찬 선생님 어디서 수업 중인지 찾아서 알려주고.
네?
현주야, 계단을 내려가려면 들 것이 필요할 것 같은데요. 아니면 업을 수 있는 남자 선생님이라도 부르는 게.
아니요, 제가 업을게요. 현주가 안정을 찾을 때까지는 아는 사람은 최소한으로 조용히 처리해야 해요. 여학생 2명만 선생님 도와줄래?
Everyone lowered their heads as Miss Park's eyes darted around the classroom. It wasn't that no one in the class didn't have the heart to help her, but no one stepped forth to help. Miss Park is looking for help. What should I do? I mean, let's volunteer. Why not? I kind of already know how this plays out, unless they're going to deviate from the story. Maybe it was because I felt guilty as her eyes looked around for someone that shot my hand up without me realizing it.
그럼 나도.
고맙다. 현주 부축해서 업힐 수 있게 도와줘.
Isak and I held her up with her arms around our neck and our hands around her hips. Suddenly, a smell similar to, no, much worse than the science teacher's pierced my nostrils. The reason why other classmates wouldn't bring themselves to help her, why they were so hesitant, was because of this smell.
현주야, 아파도 조금만 참아.
But Isak kept calm. I thought I too should be like her. I should be calm.
아까도 얘기했지만 진상이 밝혀지면 모두 다 얘기해줄게. 단 억측이나 이상한 소문으로 누군가 피해받는 일 없도록 조금만 입 조심해줬으면 좋겠다. 부탁한다.
Regardless of how sincere you are, there will always be people who don't care.
수혁아,
네?
교무실 내 자리 알지?
네.
여기 전부 핸드폰 걷어서 가져다 놔줄래? 수업 끝나고 사진이랑 동영상 삭제한 거 확인하면서 돌려줄게.
에? 아, 그건 아니죠, 선생님.
우리도 프라이버시가 있다고요.
차라리 장렬한 죽음을.
Cell phones were more than just phones. They were our lives, our day-to-day, our way of living. They were our everything. To take our cell phones away, it was like ripping off a part of our body. Of course, we couldn't help but to be against it. Even the teacher was surprised at how much opposition she faced.
진짜 해도 해도 너무하시네.
잘한다, 경수. 네가 빠지면 섭하지. 자, 시원하게 사이다 한 마디.
안 돌려준다는 것도 아니고. 찍었더라도 스스로 삭제했으면 꿀릴 거 없잖아?
에? 너 새끼 배신이냐?
이 상황에 유치하게 배신 따질 때냐? 정 찔리면 빠지든지. 자, 수혁아. 내가 1번이다. 곱게 다뤄.
새끼 멋지네.
Of course, he did it to probably make himself look good in front of Hyo-jung. Everyone thought Kyung-so would be opposed to having our cell phones taken away, but when he came out in support of the idea, he seemed to have swayed many others. Slowly, one at a time, everyone handed their cell phones to Soo-hyo. Soo-hyo? Jung-sang Lee, teaching in room 2. Keep an eye out. As soon as I saw the message, a shiver ran down my spine.
선생님, 왜 그러니 온조야?
Miss Park froze as soon as she read the message. To go down the stairs leading to the infirmary. We had to go past classroom 2.
중앙 통로를 돌아가면 거리도 멀 뿐더러 많은 교실을 지나쳐 가야 해요.
선생님, 너무 아파요.
Hyungju gurgled out a cough.
어쩔 수 없어요. 최대한 짧고 빠르게 보건실로.
Is there any way I can help? I'm gonna go past class 2-2 without being seen. Something that can hide Miss Park and Hyungju. Whoa, a whiteboard.
선생님, 저거 쓰면 어떨까요?
The whiteboard was big enough to hide Hyungju and Miss Park. You wouldn't be able to see them from the classroom. As we got closer to class 2-2, my heart began to pump frantically. We were moving a whiteboard during class. What if he finds what we were doing suspicious? The best thing to do was to not get Mr. Lee's attention. We slowly and quietly took our steps. We passed by the back door without being noticed. The tension had been keeping my breath at bay, but I was able to burst out a breath of relief. I felt a drop of sweat flowing down my spine. My legs were floppy, and were ready to give way. Mr. Lee was standing in front of the door. As soon as I saw him, I thought my heart was going to stop. He lowered his eyes to meet mine. He stared like a reaper. And my mind went blank. I didn't know what to think, what to say. His gaze was full of suspicion, and it started to move to the most suspicious thing. The whiteboard. In case I have to distract him. Try the revelation. 형주.
갑자기 놓으면 어떡해? 선생님 안녕하세요.
As Isaac fell, the whiteboard spun around and covered the hallway. Isaac secretly gave me a thumbs up.
시끄럽게 해서 죄송합니다. 죄송합니다.
I shouted, hoping to distract him, but it was no use. Mr. Lee just looked at us with cold eyes. And then, without further ado, he turned and stepped towards the whiteboard.
어떡해? 모르겠어. 나도.
His hand was at the whiteboard. In my mind, I told myself that I need to stop him, but I had no idea how. I grabbed Isaac's hand in an attempt to not panic, and with my heart thumping and pounding, I could only watch.
소란스럽게 죄송합니다. 교장 선생님께서 약품 현황판을 만들어 달라셔서.
그랬군요.
네, 마침 2학년 5반에 남는 게 있다고.
알겠습니다. 그럼 수고하십시오.
Mr. Lee, as though he had no more interest in the matter, turned away, even before the school nurse finished speaking. Was Miss Park able to make it down the stairs? But it was not over. Mr. Lee suddenly stopped his steps. I still had to keep my wits about.
끝나면 곧장 교실로 돌아가거라. 늦지 않게.
간 떨어질 뻔했네.
What an asshole. My legs were about to give away. I headed down the stairs to help Miss Park, who had already gone down the stairs carrying Youngju.
박선아 선생님 자리가 저기던가?
어이 이수혁이.
체육 선생님 안녕하세요.
호호 폰 가게 차렸냐? 에잉 또 누가 수업 시간에 폰하다 걸렸구만.
그렇죠 뭐.
잘 지냈냐?
민재 형 이제 팔은 다 나았어. 팔 다시 쏘는 거야?
뭐 보다시피 아직.
그래서 상담 중인 거구나. 얼른 나와서 팍팍 10점에 꽂는 거 다시 보여줘야지.
그러게.
할 얘기는 엄청 많지만 일단 수업 중이라 전 먼저 가볼게요.
나중에 따로 보자.
네 형. 몸 조심해.
아깝다 아까워. 저런 놈이 운동을 해야 하는데.
제 말이요. 그런 의미에서 저보다 할이죠?
으이그 뚫린 입이라고.
열이 39도가 넘어요. 구급차를 부를게요.
네, 부탁드릴게요.
I remembered that Mr. Lee told me to return to my class, but I knew I had to stay here. Youngju was suffering from high temperatures and severe coughs. I don't know if it's Isaac or Isak. I need to hear it again. I think it's Isaac. Isaac. And I wiped Youngju with a cold, wet towel, hoping that would lower her body temperature. It seemed to have done the trick, as she did seem better.
현주야, 이제 얘기할 수 있겠니?
네.
Her teary, bloodshot eyes, Youngju started to talk about her time of being locked up.
과학 동아리 수련회 계획 때문에 선생님을 만나러 과학실로 갔어요. 교무실에 안 계시면 보통 거기 개인 연구실에 계시니까 거기도 선생님은 보이지 않았지만 평소 잠궈두던 연구실 문이 열려 있길래 화장실 가셨나 생각했어요. 그래서 조금만 기다리자 하고 과학실에 앉아 있었는데
연구실에서 이상한 소리가 계속 들리는 거예요. 완전 깜깜하네. 무슨 냄새야? 왠지 으스스하기도 하고. 귀여워라. 너네들 소리였구나? 응? 얘는 색깔이 왜 이래? 특이하다고 괴롭히는 건가? 사이좋게 지내야지. 그러면 못 써. 이렇게 귀여운 애를. 아야! 아치! 고마운 줄 모르고 사람을 물어? 에이, 이제 나도 몰라. 들어가. 아씨, 생각보다 이빨이 날카롭네.
여기서 뭐 하는 거냐? 함부로 들어오지 말라고 했을 텐데.
아, 죄송해요. 햄스터 소리가 궁금해서. 아, 혹시 밴드 갖고 계세요? 햄스터가 물었는데 꽤 아프네요, 얘네.
물려?
네, 저기 까맣고 빨갛기도 한 쟤한테.
확실해? 확실히 저놈이야?
물렸다는 말을 듣자마자 연구실 문을 잠그고 절 붙잡았어요. 그리고 물도 음식도 주지 않고 이틀 동안 절 묶어두고 계속 감금해뒀어요.
혹시 선생님이 널 아니, 부적절한 행위를 하거나 그러진 않았니?
아니요. 그냥 의자에 묶어두기만 했어요.
Miss Park let out a small sigh of relief as though she was thankful that it wasn't anything more serious.
아니다.
Like a
더
sneeze.
있었어요.
뭐?
주사기로 제 피를 4번 정도 뽑아갔어요.
피를 왜?
모르겠어요. 조금 전에도 무서워요, 선생님.
그래, 그만 생각하자. 이제 괜찮아.
온조야, 물 미지근해.
응, 새로 받아올게. 왜 그래, 이사가? 얘가 날 물었어. 죽일 거야, 개자식! 갈갈이 찢어 죽이고 말 거야!
Youngju suddenly began to thrash about. The very girl who had trouble walking by herself not too long ago was now convulsing violently.
죽일 거야. 가만두지 않을 거야, 개새끼!
현주야, 왜 그래? 무슨 일이야? 보건 선생님, 왜 이런 거죠?
모르겠어요. 상태가 점점 나빠지는 것 같아요.
정신 차려, 현주야!
Youngju threw up blood, but it wasn't just any amount of blood. It looked as though she threw up everything she had. It was so much that her bed was dyed in blood, and then silence. Can people be fine after throwing up this much blood? And because of the terror of what just happened, I forgot that Isak was bitten on the arm. And of course Isak too.
이게 무슨 일입니까? 감금이라고요?
Miss Park looked at Namra, who was standing next to the principal. Namra nodded, signaling that she had already told him what had happened.
일단 나가셔서 얘기하시죠.
이 얘기고 자시고 이병찬 그 사람 지금 어디 있습니까?
쟤 아까 걔 맞지? 옆반에 현주인가 뭔가 하는.
맞네. 옷에 피 묻은 거 봐. 아, 상태가 심각한가 보다.
와, 이러다 우진이 의심처럼 점식이 진짜 인육 먹고 뭐 그런 대반전이 일어나진 않겠지?
꺼져라 배신자 새끼.
맞아. 너만 아니었어도 지금 SNS 스타가 됐을 텐데.
너무 그러지 마셔. 공익적으로 협조해야지, 협조. 그나저나 선아쌤 진짜 멋있지 않았냐? 주번 보건쌤, 반장 교장쌤, 부반장 점식이.
맞지. 카리스마 쩔어주셨지. 마왕의 반쪽으로 딱 어울리는 면모를 보여주셨노라.
속도 없어 정말. 제일 심하게 욕먹은 주제. 응.
야, 저건 또 뭐냐? 대박!
왜? 뭔데?
야, 비상! 선생님들 싸운다!
이병찬 선생, 정말 이럴 거요?
시간이 없습니다. 당장 구급차를 멈춰야 해요.
에휴, 어딜 가시려고요?
이건 와요. 그 아이 무방비 상태로 밖으로 나가서는 안 됩니다. 한 시간만 더 학교에서.
피를 많이 토했어요. 한시가 급한 상태였다고요.
피를 토했다고요? 그럼 더더욱 막아야죠. 학교 안에서 해결해야 하지 않습니까?
이렇게 상황 파악이 안 돼서야? 요즘 세상이 어떤 세상인데 그냥 묻어달라는 건가요? 벌써 경찰 불렀어요. 지금쯤 학교에 도착했겠지.
경찰이요?
애들 앞에서 수갑 차고 끌려가는 걸 보이기 싫으면 얌전히 따라오세요.
아파. 살살 좀 해. 소독약이 상처에 닿는데 아파야 정상이지. 야, 최소한 위로하려는 노력이라도 보여줘라 너. 너 꿈이 외과 의사라고 했잖아. 환자 중에 은근 또라이들 많아서 막 물고 그런 일도 많대. 실습했다고 생각해, 실습. 나도 환자인데 확 물려볼래? 하하, 미친년은 사절.
저기 경찰 왔다.
뭐? 경찰?
I wonder how long this demo is. I assume it'll probably end up at the point where girl gets taken away in the ambulance, like the first chapter of the webcomic. I thought this was going to be the end of it all. No, I wanted this to be the end.
이야, 경찰까지 왔으니 점식이는 100% 감옥행.
I've been playing for about an hour.
분위기 이래서 수업이나 하겠어?
그러게. 오늘 다 자율학습으로 돌리는 거 아니야?
누가 선수 쳐서 SNS에 올리면 안 되는데 손 떨린다. 현장 목격자인 우리한테 1등으로 올릴 권리가 있는 거 아니야? 폰을 뺐다니 진짜 너무했어.
너무 실망하지 마. 요즘 같은 시대에 미성년자 감금도 엄청난 범죄지만 가둬놓고 뭘 했을까? 배후의 19금 컨텐츠가 진짜 백이지.
얘들아, 선아쌤이 조용하랬잖아. 오늘만 조심하자.
He's supposed to be the big chunky kid. He was my favorite character.
아, 너나 조용해. 이름만 들어도 열받아 죽겠는데.
완전 신났네. 애초에 소문이 안 나는 건 불가능하지만
다들 나름대로 노력한 거야. 딴 반에 떠벌리고 다니지 않은 것만 해도 충분히 지켜준 거지 뭐.
구급차 구경하느라 딴 방 갈 정신이 없었을 수도. 아,
역전의 용사가 돌아오셨네.
영광의 상처도 함께.
뭐? 다쳤어? 온조 너 괜찮아?
뭐야? 다친 건 나거든. 난 멀쩡. 아, 이번 쉬는 시간도. 화장실.
As the commotion died down, the school returned to normal, as though nothing had happened.
그러니까 연립 부등식에서는 이제부터 중요.
This man is shaped so oddly. He's got these tiny little arms. His body's so long.
이 양으로 각각 부등식을 푼 뒤에 하나의 수직선에 겹쳐서 나타내고 집중 집중! 이거 놓치면 지금까지 계산한 거 다.
The math teacher was renowned for being energetic, and his lively lesson was in progress. Fortunately, everyone in the class was hoping for something more exciting, and as such fell into a slump. Did Hyungju get to me? Or was it because I've calmed down? In any case, Isak wasn't looking so well. Or looking well, same thing. Both work.
머리가 아파. 괜찮아? 보건실에서 알았어.
그래서 X와 Y를 쭉 이렇게 쭉 그어서
선생님,
아이 깜짝이야. 뭐냐 갑자기.
화장실 좀 다녀도.
쉬는 시간에 뭐라고. 얼른 갔다 와.
Oh, I didn't get to read it. I accidentally skipped. I gave Isak a wink and quickly left the classroom. The very fact that I got to walk down the hallways during lessons, not to mention twice in a day, that in itself made me feel it was more than a normal day, I thought.
이건 소화제, 이건 파스, 이건 뭐에 쓰는 약이지? 분명히 예전에 여기쯤에서 보건쌤이 빈혈약 꺼내는 걸 본 것 같은데. 아, 찾았다. 깜짝이야.
The sound of a cell phone vibrating was coming from under the bed. Is that mine? No, that's impossible. When Shu confiscated everyone's cell phones, Isak and I were so busy helping Miss Park that we didn't have the chance to hand ours in. I thought it'd be too much of a hassle if we were found out, so we agreed to hide our cell phones in our bags. And whose cell phone is this? Following the sound, I looked under the bed. A brilliant, beautiful light flickered outward. It was the universe's newest model. The model that all the university students and fashionable girls had. For a normal student, it was a very extravagant cell phone. I'm envious. This must be the nurses. Or Miss Parks. Mr. Lee, please, I beg of you. Mr. Lee? I beg of you? Who? What? This raised more questions. I was curious. I wanted to find out who phone this belonged to. I wanted to know what the meaning of this message was. But at the same time, I was also afraid. I didn't want to be involved any further. I kept my eyes on the LCD. But no other messages came in.
어차피 켜봤자 잠금도 못 풀 텐데. 괜히 나중에 의심받지 말고 신경 끄는 게 낫겠지.
I placed the phone on top of the drawer so that whoever came to retrieve it could see it. The drawer was placed at a location that could be seen by anyone standing by the doorway, looking into the infirmary. As I stepped out of the infirmary, something popped up in my head. Since they're pills, Wouldn't she need something to drink them with? Of course, the grumbling in my belly made only a little contribution to this decision, but
매점 고고.
Silly was handcuffed and was being led to the police car by the officers. Oh, they could have drawn him being handcuffed. Come on. Would have taken a little bit more effort, but still, it goes a long way. Ritzel was very angry, but unlike him, Miss Park looked like she was worried, enraged, and confused. But what caught my attention the most was uneasiness, desperation, intimidation. Mr. Lee was giving off strange, indescribable glares to Miss Park that orbited around her behind the police's back. She anxiously had her hands together. Just then, I remembered the phone I left in the infirmary.
선아쌤 거였나? 아무래도 지금은 분위기가 살벌하니까 나중에 선생님께 알려드려야겠다.
However, it wasn't long until I had to overcome another ordeal. It happened right after I took a step into the concession stand and immediately snatched Vitamin 800.
소보루? 아니 컵라면? 아이, 아픈 애를 두고 그럼 안 되지. 아이, 꼬르륵 소리 나면 창피하니까 컵라면?
This freedom is from skipping classes. Should I just have a piece of bread and make haste for the sake of my friend, or should I indulge in my freedom with a cup of noodles? Oh God, why have you cursed me with this dilemma? Is that a saying? KASB? Is that a thing? I didn't realize that. We'll probably go with bread. Really, I don't think. Like, I wonder how much it deviates off of the story. Like, if I do stay here and eat, will she like go sicko mode in the classroom? Keep it simple. Keep it simple, stupid. Was disappointed to leave having only a piece of bread. However, the penicillin and vitamin 800 in my hands was for my friend, and that in and of itself made me feel better as I made my way back to the classroom. First year PE teacher Mr. An was fiddling with an electric box. He felt like someone I shouldn't concern myself with. I should just go past him quick, pretend that I didn't notice him. Oh, why, oh, why, oh, why?
네?
지금 와이파이 잡히냐?
Are you getting Wi-Fi?
핸드폰 없는데요?
아니 무슨 학생이 핸드폰도 안 가지고 다녀? 하여간 요즘 것들 기본이 안 돼 있어요, 기본이.
I've been scolded for staring at my phone too much, but to be scolded for not having a phone? I wanted to protest, but I knew it was better to get away from here while he's distracted.
그래서 x 플러스 y 플러스 a 플러스 b는 0, 제로. 답은 0이다 이 말이야.
Okay.
0 모르겠다 싶으면 0을 찍어. 1% 적중률을 자랑하는 마법의 숫자. 버리면 손해다 이 말이야.
You don't know what it is, just pick 0? That's not. I don't think that's good.
숨 좀 쉬고. 근데 화장실 간다던 애는 똥통에 빠졌나? 뭐야? 왜 그래?
이삭이가 피를 흘려요.
Yeah, I forgot it's like you like bleed like it's aggressive. That's how you know you're compromised. Hope that's the end of the demo. No more. Bruh, come on. It's good. Like, I'm enjoying it. I think we'll stop here. I think we can stop here. That's fine. We'll save it. We'll save it. I may come back to it. Who knows? Let's see the storyboards. Our branching paths. wonder how aggressively it changes. Okay, either way. Chapter 2, we're at the beginning. Oh, it goes on forever. I wasn't expecting to get this much content out of it. I thought they'd cut it off like a bit sooner, but I mean, that's fine. It's in the extras. Got a gallery. Tons of scenes. Oh. Okay, well. Who's Mijin Park? I'd have to like go back and look at the characters. Like, there's like one character that has not gotten a profile yet, which is very weird. And you interacted with him twice. He still doesn't have a profile. I believe it's this one. He's supposed to be this dude.
뭐야, 이 연기?
Okay, well, that was All of Us Are Dead. It was the first chapter of the demo. There's probably more to experience, but like, I feel like it's kind of like I don't need to play it anymore to comprehend what the game is. Like, I was able to comprehend what the game was from like the first 10 minutes of playing it, but because I like the setting, I like the webcomic and I like the TV series, I thought I'd play a little bit more just to see how it pans out. And it's for the most part the same. There's choices, but I'm not sure how hard they're gonna deviate to the point. Like, is it gonna deviate to the point where it's like it could be like a non-canon situation? And like here's an example where like you can pick this one or you can pick that one, but the choice is still, you still end up here. It's not like you go off into the distance and go to a completely different location. So yeah, it's like you got two choices, but you end up in the same spot. Like, how worth is that? Spoilers. Oh man. Oh, there's the bully. I forgot his name. Some random kid with a teacher. He has no eyes, so that means he's unimportant. Let's see what people say. Contact. Is there email to contact the devs? Demo not working. Please credit the translators. They worked hard on this to bring them to English audiences. Why haven't you included them in the credits? Maybe the people who worked on the Korean version also translated it. There's that factor. I'm not saying that that's the reason why they weren't credited, but that could be the case too. Just, it's the same people. Excited for full game. Very nice and engaging. Love the voice actors. They did a great job. Yeah, I think that like sells a game pretty hard. If it's a visual novel, is the voice acting. As much as I like kind of go when it comes to visual novels for the most part, if the voice acting is there and it's really good, then I can get through a visual novel no problem. Like the previous game I played, the Shoggoth or whatever the hell it was, Yog Shoggoth, whatever the fuck it was called. There's like no voice acting in that. It's completely just text. Read a bunch of text, and I feel like it's harder to get into it when there isn't like strong voice acting behind it. Says, well done, devs. Fantastic looking game. I'm a big fan of both the webtoon and the live action version. Yeah. I would like to see a season 2. I assume they're working on that. Even with just 2 chapters. Yeah, there's a 2. Okay, so there's a second chapter to play. But either way, I thought that was pretty good. I'm gonna add that to my. Wait, I gotta look up. Right there. Add that to my good category. There we go. Boom. Beautiful. Beautiful game. We got 2 more. It's still kind of early, so I guess I'll just keep playing. I've been streaming for like 4 hours, but it's fine. I don't know what radio is. What was a radio? Radio? Oh, Radio of the Universe. I didn't put Pizza Kid on there. But that is a game I have here in this list. What is this about? Alright, this was like a... Okay, okay. Okay, we could do that. Let me go back, hold up. No release date. I assume... This is their first game? Yeah, it's their first game. Okay. Okay. We just awaken from the dreams of sunlight, a wanderer descends into the ruins. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Let's just jump right in. Let's just play. We'll get to actually play a video game now. Have I played a video game today? No, I did 2 visual novels and read a bunch of stuff. And I tried to play Repo Man, but it was busted. So this is our first attempt at an actual game. Wow, that was loud. Thank you for that. I really needed that. Game autosaves at every... I didn't get to read that. Yep. What? Oh, it's one of these games. This might play better with a controller then. If the game has controller functionality. It does. Audio. This is all we got. Okay. Let's turn that down a little bit. I used to dodge. I don't have a weapon. Right trigger does... Oh my god. Right, well, let's just go. Am I a robot? Sound very mechanical. Okay, it kind of shows where you're gonna land when you jump. I will say I really like the animations. Like the character sprite is kind of like basic looking, but the animations look pretty smooth. Oh. I'm playing at 30 FPS though, so I wonder how this would look at 60. Can I even do 60? Is that allowed? 16 by 10. Oh, don't do that. It stretches it weird. The game will now run at 60 FPS. If the FPS falls below 60 during gameplay, the game will run too slowly and 60 FPS will self-disable. Oh, heavy and clunky the character feels when they land. Am I running from this? Get out of my way! Ooh. 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 Okay. Ah! Is it like a one and done? You get hit once and you die? I'm not a fan of that. You can kind of see which ones are real and which ones aren't. If you look closely enough. Not really sure what they're doing when they do that. Maybe they're just charging up. Hiya! It seems like the blade comes out of the palm of the hand. Based off of that animation. Is that me? Is that me? That's supposed to be me? Not sure if I like the visual aesthetic that they're going for. Because it just makes it kind of hard to focus on what you're looking at. Got a very aggressive filter on top of it. Like, I get that they're going for a certain aesthetic, but like some developers tend to go a bit overboard with it. What? Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Jumping is a little finicky. I don't trust him. Powered up enemies drop XP when killed with exactly 0 HP. Five. Okay, so a charge attack does 3 damage, and a regular attack does 2. What? These ones are cheating! I can't do 1 to 0, not that I know of. But you got like a little drift when you sprint. 9. Run. Whew. Guess we got ladder mechanics. I was kind of confused on the whole run thing, because it said push up on the D-pad, but I guess it just wanted me to run up. Oh, I slipped in the hole. Okay, well now I know I can fall here. There's, like, you kind of stop yourself when you aren't sprinting, but when you sprint, you just fall in. What's this? What did I just get? Alright, wait, what? Already carrying. Oh. I got a gun now. I got no more. I gotta wait for a recharge. Oh, you like hold it. Okay. Seven. What? I don't know. I don't even know what happened there. Oh, those just stay. Whew. Oh, he stole my experience. Fuck you. Just tell me that's death. So I guess the exit isn't that way. It lied. It fucking lied. Not a jumping into holes. You may now upgrade at. Bruh, if I could like visually understand what the hell I'm looking at. Basic melee attack. Basic dash. Okay. Plus 2 HP. 2 HP. Area damage. Quick dash. Dash plus melee. This attack does not overkill. Okay. What's this? Dash increases melee attack speed for 2 seconds. Area damage, 0 uses. What's this? Quick dash. Let's go quick dash. Do not have enough. Okay. How does this work? Got the upgrade, don't even know how to use it. Let me relook at it. Dash plus melee. Okay, you're supposed to hit them at the same time, I think. Nothing down here? Well, this game is laid out, kind of reminds me of Signalis. These don't magnetize into you. You gotta go chase them. I might actually have enough to level up again. Let me break that next one first. One of them bounced out of the room. That's kind of... should be illegal. Oh, I have to get this first before I can get that. Dash attack. Uses melee attack speed for 2 seconds. Yeah, sure, why not? More health. Armor reloads instantly after 3 changed melee attacks. That could be good. Area damage, 10 uses. What does that even mean? Maybe 1 additional firearm. Ow. Ow. This enemy's a bully. I'm dead. Oh, I'm glad I got those health upgrades. Whew. Oh shit. What the fuck was that? I'm like they didn't tell me I could do that. Oh, I shot it the wrong way. Oh, you still got hurt. Oh. Oh. Ah, shit. I'm in such a bad spot. No, why did I shoot it that way? Oh. 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 Get him. Yeah. Oh, what? That's malarkey. What? Okay, fine. I won't go that way. Jesus. I feel like I need to go that way. Okay, I can go up here. How do I get up there? There's clearly a box thing there. Yeah, it's fine. It's a demo. I shouldn't stress too much about it. What a thrill! I'm sorry. What a thrill. Yeah. What's this? What the fuck am I looking at? Oh, that's. I guess I found something? Like a key or something? I'm not sure. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'm melting to you. Oh, I don't know what he's doing. Oh, Jesus. I was like, I have no idea what he's doing. Bro, he just shreks me. Don't ever be in front of that. Jesus. Do I want to go the other way? I didn't know they could kill each other. That's interesting. Look at the game's like, don't know what's down there. Don't know how deep that is. That just pushed me right off. Can I get up there? Maybe if I go this way? Yeah. Man, aiming that's trash. Aiming that is trash too. Ooh. 2 doors. Man, there's so many paths you can take. I have no idea where I'm supposed to be going. With all this shit. D heavy. It'll block 1 hit. Third melee attack enhanced. Oh, I can't take both. That's kind of gay. You could have told me that beforehand. It's information I would have liked to. I mean, it doesn't matter. The way how this game works in terms of death revival is like you don't lose anything on death, from what I can tell. What is this? Generate all life. Maybe go for that over like reloading my gun. I don't really care for that. Just need a little bit more. Okay, which way do I go? There's like so many paths. I can't reach that. Yeah, that's it. So what's in here, I guess? Ooh. Oh, this response. Okay, I'm gonna keep what I got. Okay, so now I have already enabled my bad. What's this? Regenerate all life. What's this? Enable all. Oh, full upgrade refunding. Oh, okay. I guess we're at the end of the level up tree here. Actually, no, that's a lie. Because there's another one. What does this do? Just lets me carry another gun. That's why R2. I like the discharge. TBH. I don't know. We'll see. That was a dumb move on my part. Health you have left? Oh, fucked. Fortunately, no bonus XP because I didn't kill him exactly. Is this a map? Maybe? Interesting. 1 second. Oh, bastard. Oh. Ooh. Ow! I was in such a bad spot there. Not sure how to get like 1 damage. None of my attacks can do 1 damage. I like how aggressively the XP bounces around when you break it out of boxes. I'm glad that hit. I would have been so upset. Oh, just realized what that was. Already carrying. New gun? Ooh, this one you can actually aim. Apparently up there is a pathway. How do I get up there? Okay, so this brings us back a la Dark Souls. Don't have enough for that one. Okay, so it just does damage over time. That's interesting. I will leave you in that room. How do I get up there? What is this hot garbage? Dash through. Oh, okay. Excuse me? Jesus. Rude. Bro, stop it. Why is that even in there? Of course. Gotta wrap around. Where am I? Oh. I was so confused. I was like, what the hell's happening? Okay, is there a map in this game? I don't think I went this way. Oh, I whiffed that. Appreciate that they can kill each other. I feel like I've been in here. This room looks similar, but yeah. Why are there enemies in here, though? Oh, jeez. Why'd I activate you? I don't understand. Get out of here. What I gained for doing that? You know, unlocked another one of these, but I don't know how that benefits me. Also, have no idea how I get out of this. Oh, there we go. Thought I was gonna be stuck back there. Ow, ow. That fucking hurt. I don't think I went down. Ooh. Didn't gain anything by coming down here. Thanks, Obama. Back in here again. Oh, girl, he does like 4 damage. Actually, I have to fight this one at the very least, I think. Nope, I have to fight both of them. At times. So I have to be able to get up here. God damn it. No, don't. I can still get up there, apparently. Can I do anything to this? No. I think you just meant to dodge that. I have no idea how to get to that other path. Oh. The whole time I could just jump up. I didn't even... Okay, well... Oh. What do I do about this? Look, try to kill this one first. Oh, what? That was a dodge. Whew. Oh, I fell off! Oh, come on! That's brutal. I was doing pretty good. If I didn't fall, I would have been fine. I'm gonna come back for healing. Since I'm very low on my healing stuff. And I probably could have beat that on my first try if I didn't fall off the fucking stage. I think. I don't have enough for that? Oh, 98. Okay. So I have the ability to heal at least in the middle of that fight, because I didn't have any healing. This fight doesn't seem that hard, to be honest. I'm gonna focus on the blue one again. Ow. Ow, again. Bastard. I can also get him to hit the blue one. Okay, blue's dead. Ow! Whew. Whew. Oh, I fell off the stage again! I hate that attack so much. That attack is getting me killed more often than not. Bruh. This fight isn't hard. Oh. Look. I'll beat you up while your counterpart over there is... Never hit anybody. Okay, so now this one just goes back and forth trying to do that attack. It's very easy to dodge, I just need to time my... There we go. That must be the end of the demo. I mean, I'll take it, if that's the end. Sun something. Owner key, what? I have no idea what's going on in this fucking game. It is an experience. Oh, we're not done. We seem to be having some form of, like, error. We're back here, unless this is just another error. No, we're back here. Oh, I don't know what happened there. That was weird. We're back at the hole again. Is it the end of the demo? We're always looking to improve. If you have questions or feedback, please share it with us on Steam via the Radio of the Universe community tab. Thank you. Okay. Well, it's the end of the demo. Yep, it's completely done. It just stops there. Oh, never mind. It goes back to the main menu. That's fine. Interesting game. Do not contact. Awaiting disqualification from humanity to have never existed. It cannot be stopped. This unstoppable. 50 milligram oblivion administered orally. 50 milligram oblivion administered orally. Great. Ceiling lowered 15 centimeters via unknown process. Time of occurrence -4. Sun cycles. Writing by wall. Administered up dosage per recommended by wall. Partial hypnotic. Press any button. As radio stop. Local space. Always they have been daily allied to the administered orally 1200 milligrams awaiting communication. Press any button. Radio stop. Local space. Paper envelope outside. External to left. Plate. Hull. Ignition. This is the communication. Okay. I mean, it's an experience. Definitely an experience. Oh, man. Alright, well, that's another game bites the dust. Radio the Universe. Let's see what people say about it. One person says, I don't know what the fuck I just played. Photosensitive warning. You should probably add a photosensitive / epilepsy warning to the start of the game. There's a lot of people saying this. It looks cool. They like it. I thought it was okay. Very Dark Souls-esque. Very Dark Souls-esque in the form of. I guess there's like quote unquote souls you gather, like the battery power to level yourself up. You don't drop them when you die. So I guess Dark Souls isn't like an apt description for it. I was gonna say Metroidvania, but it doesn't really have that mechanic either. Because you're not like getting resources to backtrack to go to places you couldn't go to before, from what I can gather. It seems to be just a straightforward go from point A to point B. If you go down one path, if it's blocked, go down a different path. The only thing I can really think of is Dark Souls because of the whole controller's crying for help. I'm gonna turn it off. Just I was reading what people said about it. There's a lot of good feedback for the most part, or I should say positive reception, not good feedback. Either way, I mean, I think it looked visually impressive. I like the art style that they got going for it. Gameplay wise, I thought it was okay. I like how quick you come back after you die and you can just try again. There isn't any like downtime of you having to wait You don't have to go back to like a checkpoint or anything. You just spawn again in that area, and then you can just give it another shot. Combat felt fine. Like it wasn't anything over the top or special. It was serviceable. I like the mechanic of gathering uh, the way how you get the experience off of enemies, because you don't just get experience off of them. You have to coordinate your attacks to hit exactly 0 damage on the enemy. Or let me try that again. The enemy has to hit exactly 0 HP. If they go over that, you do not get you don't get the XP from them. So you're incentive, or maybe you get extra XP if you do it right. You're incentivized to like watch how much HP they have and which attacks you're using, because each of your attacks does different like amounts of damage. So I think that mechanic is pretty interesting. Now the question is, would it be something I'd be willing to buy? Maybe not. I don't know. Like I didn't hate it. I feel like this top category are games I'd actually be willing to buy. Like everything up on the top shelf here, these are things I'd buy. Radio of the Universe, I don't know if it'd be something I'd buy, but like it's very high up in, like, I considered it good. I'm gonna put it in the good category on principle, but I don't think it'd be something I'd actually go out of my way and purchase. But it is a competent game, like aesthetically and I guess combat wise. Like the combat isn't like overly complicated. It isn't overly simplified either. I feel like there's enough there if you're looking for like a nice little indie, I guess, isometric game. Yeah, I guess that'd be the best way to put it. I enjoyed what I played of it. Again, I just don't think it'd be something I'd be willing to buy. How many games are left? Oh, all we got is Lake. We do have that Pizza Kid game, right? I didn't play that yet. This. Let's look into that real quick. I don't remember what this game is. I think it's like a side scroller beat 'em up. Yeah. Side scroll. It's a 2D beat 'em up. What's Lake again? I don't remember. Lakeburg Legacies? I already played that. It's the only game called. I already played that. It's this game. I played that for like an hour. Okay, well I guess that's off the table. I guess we'll play Pizza Kid because it's the other one I haven't touched yet, outside of some of the other ones that I purposely didn't touch because they're like multiplayer games, and I want to hold off on touching those until I can get my friend to assist me with those final few. I'll ask him tomorrow if he's available, and then we'll play them, because we got God of Rock, we got Dawnlands. We already played Void Train. We got God of Rock, Dawnlands, Humanities. That's such a bad fucking name. Humanits. Humanits. I think there might have been one more, but I'm not seeing it. I think that's it. Just these three right here. These three games. I haven't really looked too deep. Oh, there was one more. It's in there. No. I still need to play Harry Potter. I haven't played it yet. Goes to show, like look at what I'm focusing on. I'm playing a bunch of like random demos most people don't even care about, while everybody else is playing fucking Harry Potter. I should be playing Harry Potter. If I sort this by recent, I should be able to find it. Pizza Kid. No, Outbreak. No, it wasn't Outbreak. Can't be this far back. No way. There's like one other game I remember is grabbing. The Shivers. The Shivers. Why is that not in there? So that's the fourth game. So there's 4 multiplayer games that I found: The Shivers, Dawnlands, God of Rock, and Humanities, or Humanities, however you want to fucking say. But we'll play Pizza Kit. That's gonna be the last one for the night, and then we can call it quits. And tomorrow, if I can be bothered, I will come back and play some some of the other stuff. I mean, tomorrow's the last day, really, because I don't think he'll be available for Monday. So tomorrow will be the last day we go in and attempt to do some indie stuff. So this is Pizza Kid. Click to start. Wow, that's loud. I do appreciate how much style that little intro had. Alright, we're gonna use a controller, because beat 'em ups tend to work best with controllers. Alright, so the tutorial, and then we got Street, Subway, Fiddles Grab, or Fiddles Crab player, maybe? We'll do tutorials, so I can just learn how to play real quick. Shouldn't be too complicated, it's a beat 'em up. Okay, are you not gonna let me do it myself? I guess I'll figure it out. It's fine. I hit A and it was just like, yeah, don't do that. Oh, once you go forward, you cannot go back. Okay, so there's... I guess that's health? Can I throw? Okay, I can. What? Okay, that is help. What if I got a special? What, a block? That's a block. Stop! Oh! Man, they were giving me health like it was nobody's business earlier, and now they don't want to give me any. Thank you. Wonder if this game is 2 players. It looks like it could be. Oh, jeez. I can't go back for whatever I drop. What? You can hit me, but I couldn't hit you. Fuck off. You fucking die. Right. Thank you. Enemy clear. I wonder if there's a super that I can do. Those combos. Light punch, heavy punch. For lion sting. Down, diagonal, forward. Oh, Hadouken. Why even put all these so early? Okay. Down, up, kick. Oh. While airborne. Down, down. I don't know what it's telling me because it's kind of blocked off. Down, down, something. Ooh. Bruh, I'm trying to do it. Oh, I'm being bullied. Okay, those things explode. I did not know. Oh, now it works. When I've given up on trying to do it. Awesome, and then I get no HP. Yeah, no game. I wish there was collision between the enemies. Like if I throw one and it hits another one. I feel like that should be a thing. It's normally a thing in these type of games. Oh, we're going back this way. What? I was hitting you. The fact that I can spam that, I feel is a little busted. I'm not complaining, but like, usually that would like be detrimental to your character's health or something. Bro, are you serious? What? I was trying to do that for a minute. Sometimes the attacks don't want to come out. Get up. Come on. Need more help. ASAP. Bud's tag. GPS is still working. I guess we're looking for the dog. Let's try the down up kick one. Oh, I finally got it to work. Ow. Woo. Kill them all? Nope. Hey, we did it. Even with my, like, lack of skill and almost dying, like, 3 times. Ow. Ow. Bro. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you got all his health back. That's illegal. It's my dog. I got like no HP. Oh, that's the end of it. You beat him up a little bit, and then he smacks you around, and then okay. I mean, it's a game. It is a game of the year. I can tell you that for free. I didn't hate it. I felt it was a little stiff though with movement and attacks, but like I've played worse beat 'em ups, so I do say I like the little intro cinematic that they show off. That's pretty cool. If they like make that like a full-fledged animation, I'd be into that. This looks like it could be a 2-player game, but I guess it's not. It says it's only single player on the store page. So I'm gonna be fair about this one. I'm gonna say it was eh. It's not terrible, but like I don't find it like I've played far better beat 'em ups, and if I really wanted to, I could just play one of those. I think the two things I could say that I liked about this, the art style. I like the hand drawn look to the game, and I like that little intro cinematic. That's about it. Gameplay, it's like very much a take it or leave it type of scenario. Like there are beat 'em ups that play better than that I could play if I really wanted to play a beat 'em up. It's not really bringing anything to the table that makes me go wow. Outside of the fact that you can just spam your supers, but that could just be a mechanic that's just put in there for the demo. It seems like if you build up your meter by just doing regular attacks, you can do your super anytime, and it doesn't like burn your HP. Usually in beat 'em ups, it's like, hey, you do your super, you lose some HP, or maybe you'll have like a token for like a super, and then once you use that super, you can't do it again until you get another token for that specific ability, stuff like that. Either way, that's pretty much it. I think I've played more than enough games today. I thought I'd waste all of my free time playing the rest of the demos because I knew there were quite a few. There's still 4 more, but we'll hold those off until tomorrow. But all the main ones, they're done. We've completed those. I think we're tomorrow. We'll try some of these multiplayer ones, and if I'm feeling up to it, I might look for some more. Because I haven't like really looked too deeply. If that wasn't obvious, this is probably like the least amount of demos I've played ever in a Steam Next Fest. It's just that I've been too busy, so I didn't want to pick up too many games to the point where I didn't have time to play them all. So I just picked a few, and by a few I mean like 26. And so far I've played 22 of them, and one of them wasn't even a game. It was just a character creator. So we'll say I played 25 games, or in total I will have played 25 games. So far I have played 21 games, not including the character creator. Either way, we're done. We're free. I'm running away. I gotta get back to working on art while I'm still awake, because I don't want to be up all night like I was yesterday. Oh, Jesus. Very hot. Strip for the fans. That's what I like. you